would roll.
Hold up, I just swallowed this 2 hours ago. Let me roll this.
Yo, don't see. I'm lactose intolerant. I just had Olive Garden. Like, it's fucking me up right now.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, so the whole sawmill's like up in flames right now. As your characters are trying to.
The sawmill.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh shit!
It's in flames.
Yeah.
No, let me stop.
Uh,
It
Wait a
should be.
minute.
It should be, but I let y'all off
why?
with a warning on that one.
Oh, somebody set fire. That's right. You said it.
I mean, there was flaming spheres and
Yeah,
fire
all
And
sorts
fire
of shit.
clouds
flying
in
through
a
through
sawmill
a
of all.
sawmill, yo. You know how quick sawdust catches fire, man?
Oh, I know. Absolutely. Absolutely know how fast it does catch fire.
You might as well douse your characters in gasoline right now at this point.
All I can think about is fucking peasy.
Oh god. That shit was. Yeah, I got this big ass fire pit that I dug like into the ground, and we're all drinking, and my friend wants to light a fire, but like we were having a hard time getting it going, and then he comes out with a thing of gasoline from my fucking shed, and I'm like, "Yo, don't fucking do that!" Like, and he's like, "No, it'll be fine, and I'm like, "Don't fucking do it. That's that shit just explodes. That don't just light like it ain't lighter
Right.
fluid." He starts dumping gasoline in my fire pit. I'm like, all right, now it's in there. Fine. Let me go get. I'm like, I'll get like a paper towel, ball it up. I'll light that on fire, and we could throw it in there from a distance, right? By the time I come out, I see him and my other friend. He's leaning over there with like just a regular old cigarette lighter, and my boy is holding on to like his belt from behind, and he's going, "Yo, as soon as I light it, pull me out." Yo, the most enormous fucking fireball in the world erupts from my fucking fire pit.
God.
Flame shoots up like 15 feet in the fucking air, almost like some trees on fire. And he had like he had like severe burns all up his arm. Fucking idiot.
Oh man, but you have
Idiot,
this.
man.
It's so funny because Peasy always does shit like that, yo. Always, he's good for that shit. I never met somebody so accident prone.
Hey guys, break this over my head. It'll be funny.
Concussion hospital.
All right.
Oh man. Hey guys. Oh man.
It's always him. Every
Always
time.
him. And it's always Greg pumping him up.
Let me get into character right quick.
Right. Cheers.
Oh shit!
Drinking. Wait a minute. If y'all hold on,
I
let me go grab my
forgot.
cranberry. Let me go grab my cranberry. Hold on, let me go grab my juice. Hold on, hold on.
I forgot my bottle. Let me get my bottle.
Hold on, right. Let me go grab something to drink.
Let me get into character.
I'm not drinking alcohol, but let me go grab one of these monsters real quick.
It's my whaling juice right
You'll
here.
get
so-
You can
You
get a caffeine high. That'll work.
Yeah, let me go get that. Hold on.
Let's get
Whatever
this
high it
It's
is.
10:45, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll just get hydrated off my water.
Let's get this boy these drinks
my
rolling and get this shit started.
Oh, dude, Raheem got that. What did that say on it? Black label, was that?
Tell them more do.
Tell them what
More
do.
So that's what you should call your martial arts style. That. Tell them what do.
I was
That's
a
fucking
JMC guy,
hilarious.
and I switched over to this. I think it's much better.
This is Tell him undo.
All right. So last we left off was a harrowing battle of an entire group of organization of cultists that serve Father Skinsore, the murderous aspect of Norgorber, alias of Mark Wahlberg, and we that is so hard to let go. And we left off where your characters defeated the entire organization. Um uh Not easily, of course, but everyone survived, and you took down their leader, unmasking him and coming to the knowledge that this elf serves as a justice in the city, a judge. Um, and for quite a long time being an elf, and that he is also a member of the Brothers of the Seven, a group, um, an elite group of, aristocratic types, um, that, pool their resources together to like, it's like an elite gentleman's club kind of group.
Mhm.
They've been around for a while.
Brotherhood of Evil Mutants, Hellfire Club.
The
I remember
Hellfire Hells, yeah.
the Hellfire Club. They've been around
Yep.
for quite a long time because Vorel, the Vorel Foxglove, the character your characters had learned about back at the manor, and that was about 80 years ago, is actually one of the founding members. So, um, which would make Ironbriar another one of its members. Um, so after being unmasked, your characters came to the realize eventually after trying to question him and barrage him with a series of intimidating uh gestures and speech and attempts at diplomacy. In between all of that, something wasn't right. He seemed a bit too
Resilient.
He seemed a bit too, yeah, resilient and narrowly focused on one thing in particular. It didn't feel like this loyalty to Zanisha was didn't seem entirely genuine. It almost seemed forced. Which your character, the magic users of the group, you did detect an enchantment aura on him, which um got dispelled.
Yeah.
Was it
Yeah, we
dispelled,
dispelled
wasn't
It
it?
was
Yeah.
protection from evil.
Yeah, okay, that's what it
Yeah.
was. It got suppressed, was what it was, yeah. So it's still since it's only been wait, did he no, he got a second saving throw, so he did break out of it, I think. Or it was suppressed. What is it, suppressed or because if it's suppressed, he's just gonna he's just gonna go right back to
Nah, we beat it. He ended up kicking the whole thing. I think we
if successful, the effects are yes, it's just suppressed. What do you do? Did he do that off of a scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you only have a minute of time. The characters I only had a minute of time to talk to him. To
but we
which
didn't we
to
break it?
I thought it was
Or
broken.
I thought it was broken. I swear it was broken. Like we like waited for the effects to be done completely or something like that.
Because that's why, because I know Quindamere wanted to dispel magic. Yeah, he did, I think. Because he said,
He
let me
didn't
put,
pass Dave. He didn't pass
he
it
didn't
though.
pass the dispel check?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, because he did sit down for about, I think, for about a minute to prepare the spell. Because he left the third level slot open on purpose. So he had prepared the spell magic, and then he did try to dispel it and failed. Break the enchantment. Yeah, that's what it was. So you just did protection from evil on him. Well, I'd say within that minute you found out, indeed it was a charm effect. He was very pissed and angry, and during that minute you were able to, um, He was trying to bargain his way um,
Right.
out of the mess that he was in, and convinced him to give you some information, to which he did. But and not too long after, he was able to give some information, such as Zanisha's location, who he has positions in her tower, which isn't very much. Obviously not to draw too much attention. He has the scarecrow dressed flesh golem that's awakened. Um,
He has an
and
awakened flesh golem.
yes, um,
That's crazy.
the flesh golem that was created by Vorel many, many years ago as a gift to the Brotherhood. And they were during one of its berserker states, because flesh golems have a chance during combat to go into berserk mode. A strange magical mystery occurred during one of its berserker states that had sparked sentience in the flesh golem. So it became awakened off of some strange magical mishap and during its berserk state, and it continued to work for the Brothers of the Seven, and
And the meat.
Ironbriar himself has actually put it to work for the cultists, for the Skinsaw cultists. Um, yeah, just to clear that up, it's Ironbriar who's leading the cultists, and he's part of the Seven, but that doesn't mean the rest of the members had anything to do with his cult.
Oh,
Yeah,
unless
the Brothers of the Seven are not a they're not like servants to Norgorber. They're just seven individuals, each with their own life and goals
Google.
and motivation. It's him who's personally running his own uh cult of uh
Evil shit.
of members that worship Father Skinsaw. Um, just like Borel was into necromancy and
Mm,
trying to attain lichhood.
They all just got a different flavor of evil shit.
right.
That's what's going on.
Like Captain Planet and shit.
So what Ironbriar did was take the golem for the cult's use. Then they had him. He admitted that they had the golem used for like minor dirty work and to like intimidate um people living in the Underbridge region of the city. And then when Zanisha got involved, she uh she took it for a personal servant.
Mm.
So she
Why do
has
you wait? The way you said personal, can we back up for a second? Let's go back. When you said personal, was it me or was it emphasis on the word personal? Or was that just a regular way of
that was
saying
just
it?
a regular way. It wasn't. She's
Oh,
not
okay.
doing
All right.
anything
I thought there was
hedonistic with it.
okay. I thought it was a
No,
sexual
I mean, it's
innuendo that
awakened.
I may have missed.
I mean
It's
maybe.
awakened. It can awake. Oh, if it's awakened, it could
I
be
don't know
horny.
what. I mean, I don't know
Flesh
what much
Golem
it
got
could do.
Eve.
It's
Flesh
made
golem.
up. It's made up
If
of
you
a.
stop sucking dick,
Flesh golem
it's
is
made of fucking, you know,
this
flesh
flesh.
golem is
Can I,
This
probably
can I ask
this
a quick question?
hermaphrodite, really. If you
this
think
Noob
flesh
about it.
question.
golem is. Huh?
Can I ask a quick noob question? What is
What?
it? So being awakened just means that it's sentient now, like it's not. It's doing its
Yeah,
own
Yeah.
thing.
It
yeah,
means it's sentient.
Yeah.
because constructs,
So like
especially.
we could try to talk it out of like not fucking us.
Technicalities,
We could
yeah.
like
Yeah,
we can
That's
reason
what.
with it.
yeah.
That's what.
If you
He's
could,
Ultron now.
That was a
if you could,
suggestion of Quindamere.
He's
Quindamere
Ultron.
suggested that.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, y'all, if any of y'all could talk your way out of it. We could talk them out of doing shit.
Yeah, because I
Um.
saw that suggestion come up before, but I was just trying to figure out like if that's what you
Yeah,
guys
so
were talking about with being
no,
awakened.
yeah, no. It
Sounds
means
like
it
a
means
That,
it.
job for a
If you ever hear
face.
awakened, it means it's like it under. It's like intelligent and shit. Like
Yeah,
it knows what the fuck is going on. It can walk, talk, and
Yeah.
flesh
bug.
golems are actually, with that being known, Quindamir can roll his, or anybody with an Arcana check can make
Yeah,
a
dude. Let Quinn do
knowledge
it.
check about flesh golems.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it right now.
Left.
Shit,
Do it. Right.
Quindamir should
Do
pull
it.
out his cards and see
Oh
what
yeah.
our chances are
Let's
of
use
flipping this motherfucker.
let's use all of his spells
You know
right
what I'm
now
saying?
before he logs on.
This guy said use all of his spells.
He said use all of his spells.
I want all of that instant
So
divination popped off
Well, I mean,
he's
right
we're gonna
now.
have at least a day of rest, right? I'm trying to get
he's
some of my constitution back. Shit.
he's got
man.
he's got heightened awareness on, so he can make 2 Arcana check. Pick the best one. They're at plus 17. They're at plus 17.
Let's do the flesh golem check.
Left.
Yeah,
Do
Oh,
it.
that's
think
a
we're
that's a
good.
20.
I think
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah, give us a
Oh,
give us the
that's
rundown.
why I roll for Waylon. I
Oh,
roll
Waylon, damn, Waylon.
Oh,
Waylon got a 20, but let me roll for him. Like
I
you said,
guess I
plus
gotta,
14.
I gotta drink to
yeah.
that
Oh, you
one.
got to drink to the 20. Oh,
Oh
yeah, we
yeah.
playing. Yeah, we're playing. The game is on, fellas.
Waylon started off
The
fucking
game is on.
crazy.
Game is on. Oh, and right back at you. Double time. Two
Oh
times
my
over.
god. Rolling
Who's
for
that?
Quindamir cost me. That was
Oh, that's
Quindamir's
plus, that's 7. He should have plus 17, so that should be his 19 and a
I still roll
21.
less than a fucking 8. So
Yeah, it was 7.
Quindamir was filling in some information, and then
7 and low.
Waylon stepped in and was like, he got the rest. He's
well,
interested in
it makes sense for him
makes sense.
because
Yeah, it makes sense
if it's
for
a
him because
golem,
of the
like
You gonna
golem.
let
He's into
you gonna
golem.
let her
So
you gonna let Watson do the you wanna let Watson do the rundown? Like you let Quinn do it?
pretty much.
You wanna do the
Alright.
you wanna do the rundown?
all right, hold up.
Oh
So
yeah, I'm gonna get it.
let's go.
Likes long walks on the beach.
I wanna know age, sex, location,
He hit
height,
ASL.
weight,
That's crazy.
like it's a chat room, nigga. And I'm a creep.
Are you using the 3.5 version of it, or are you using Pathfinder, Louis?
I mean, they're about the. Yeah, I'm pretty
They're
sure
the
they're
same?
almost the same. Um, where'd you go?
Oh, I didn't even
Oh,
throw anything in
okay.
the search bar yet. I just wanted to see. I wanted to follow your lead and see what you were, which one you were using.
Okay, there's really not much going there. Okay, so I gotta. I'm gonna send it.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it.
Because otherwise, I figured since this is strictly Pathfinder, I would have went straight to Pathfinder, but I wasn't sure. Because usually, you could sub monsters out and whatnot. So I don't know which one you were using.
He's
But it's gonna be an intense sesh.
This guy.
Huh?
What's going on?
no, he's telling his wife.
Oh,
It's gonna be an
It's an
intense
intense
session.
set. Go
His
sit
wife-
down somewhere. I will say since
Watch
I
a
will say-
master at work.
since I moved to my new apartment, my room isn't next to people, so I can be as loud as I want. And
Yeah, right.
Nice.
the bathroom separates me and Rose's room, so she can't hear shit. It's fucking
Amen.
perfect.
Amen. Amen. All right. Man. It's gonna be a real one tonight, fellas. I'm already sweating. Hot for no reason.
all right. Well, you
You're
got it
still
up, and
worried
you
you're
got
not
it up.
drunk
You got it up
Right.
in WhatsApp.
And what's that? Okay.
Yeah. That's what I do. Yeah, I send it from there.
Jump over to WhatsApp right quick.
Dude, I wonder if there's any. Is there an ecology to the flash column? Ecology of flash column.
I wouldn't imagine so, because in most cases, flush golems can't even really do anything. They're like created and they just take orders.
They're like the D&D version of Frankenstein, really.
Right, like
Yeah.
just I'd
They're,
imagine just a big
yeah,
body tank,
they're
you
just they're,
know,
they're they're based off of the Frankenstein's monster.
just mad stiff but strong as shit.
I'll wait till
But I don't know, it'd be
Dave comes back.
the way Lou be rolling decks, that fucking flesh golem be moving like Wesley Snipes and shit.
Lose premium.
Right. I'm like, oh, it dodged it with a natural 20. Nothing crazy. The golem just did a running backflip off the wall.
It's a flesh golem. It probably
It's a
could.
flesh, right?
Uh,
All right. So you guys hear Waylon go?
She fell for the oldest trick in the book, y'all.
She did.
She's like, what? You gonna be yelling about dragons? And I was like, dragging these balls across your chest.
That's funny.
oh man,
All right. So you hear
out of
Waylon
pocket.
Waylon takes out a beaker. Just a little quick mixture. Swirls it. Takes a sip. Nice and bitter, just the way I like it. I let Gwenda Mayor do his thing, letting you guys know exactly what we are dealing with. But let me add a little bit of spice on top of the meal. Listen up,
Spice.
ladies and gentlemen. When it comes to this golem, we are dealing with a magically created automaton of great power. Putting one together involves the employment of mighty magic and mental forces. The animating force for the golem is the spirit of an elemental of earth. The process of creating a golem, binding its unwilling spirit to an artificial body, subjects the will to the golem's creator. And this is where Quendemir's idea can come into play. You have to understand the spirit that is inside of the physical body of the golem originally belonged to a free elemental that did not want to be bound to the creature. But it is now, and during the time before it was awakened, it was forced into that servitude. Otherwise, it would have been off on its own plane, doing its own thing, living its own life. But here it is in this one, stuck here now, and now mentally aware of it now that it is awakened. What does awakened mean? Don't worry, we'll get to that in a moment. But the golem, as far as combat is concerned, is tenacious and strong. Of course, it makes sense because they are created from items that they do not feel pain like the way that you and I do.
Yeah,
The organs that make up its body. You cannot hit a flesh golem in the kidneys just because you see that it is a humanoid body in front of you. Do not make the mistake of thinking that it has organs that you can strike. This goes out specifically to you, Kaldim. Being mindless, they do nothing without orders from this creator. Although this particular case, there is an exception. They follow instructions explicitly, incapable of any strategy or tactics. Again, this is for a normal golem. Unfortunately, we are not facing such a creature. We are facing something completely more dangerous. They are emotionless in combat and cannot be provoked. A golem's creator can command it if the golem is within 60 feet of it and can see and hear its creator. If uncommanded, a golem will usually just follow the last instructions that was given to it. Moving past instructions that the creator can give to a golem, because in this particular case, we are facing a golem that has its own sentience. That's what I meant by awaken. Something happened with this particular golem, and magic is a very fickle thing. But something happened with this golem that awakened its own sentience. And so now the creature is aware and not under the full command of its creators. If the golem is there now and following orders, it is because of the golem's own free will. But let's move on to its immunities. The golem's immunities are vast. They are immune to most magical and supernatural effects.
Well,
Let me repeat that. They are immune to most magical and supernatural effects. This is extremely crucial. For those of you, Icarus, Quendamere, if you intend to use things such as trickery or illusion, or some sort of effect that will allow the golem to have some sort of resistance to it, whether it's a mental one or a physical one, it is surely automatically going to fail. It will act as if the spell simply does not have a target at all. Because again, we are talking about not something that is wholly a creature, but part. It is in the body of something that is animated, an item. It is not, for all intents and purposes, a living creature. The flesh golem is a ghoulish collection of stolen humanoid body parts stitched together in a single composite form. No natural animal will willingly attack a flesh golem. So, if you had a horse and you were riding up on a flesh golem, it would be a hard thing for you to do, as the horse would simply look at the golem and not want to be near it. The golem usually wears whatever clothing the creator puts on it. Possesses no weapons. Standing usually somewhere between 8 feet tall and 500 pounds in weight.
Nasir starts laughing. He's like, oh, perfect. Finally a fight.
Oh, if you are looking for a fight, it is 500 pounds of fight, my friend. It normally cannot speak, although it can emit a hoarse roar of sorts. It walks and moves with stiff joints, as if not in complete control of its body. They often fare poorly in combat thanks to their fairly low ability to rebuff attacks, although they can easily crush any foe lacking an adamantine weapon. Let that sink into your head. For those of you, Kaldim, you happen to be in possession of an adamantine weapon, do you not?
I am.
It is a good thing, my friend, that you have that. Because Rakim and Nasir, the normal amount of damage that you do when you harness your key into your fists, when you hit this flesh golem, you will notice that your key will not affect it and damage it in the same way that you are used to. It is because its body is magically fortified, so it is resistant to almost any physical blow that is not done with adamantine weapons. And there's nothing that you can do about it. Unless, is it possible for me to make a weapon blanche for adamantine and to coat your gloves that I made for you in it?
No, Nasir, why don't we just use the sword?
Well, unfortunately, we have only one weapon and Callum has it. Unless you guys are
No,
going
why
to
don't we
draw
use
that
it to,
one.
why don't we use the sword to cut it in half? Use the sword to cut it.
It will, of course, we will use the sword, but it will
Oh.
not be felled in one blow, unfortunately. So
Oh.
unless we are going to pass this weapon around, one person gets a swing at a time.
Well, if we're looking to be the most effective, maybe if you're able to do some type
Drop
of
it. Next
adamantine
person,
coating
move
on the
action,
glove,
attack. Drop
it
it.
might be
Next
a
person,
good idea
move action.
to
Dro-
put the.
drop it to me, drop it there, drop it down the
You
line.
guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Yep, we hear you. Yep.
So I'm saying, um, if you want to be more effective, if you could create an adamantine coating on those gloves, it might be better to put that on my sickles as well, because I fight better with the sickles. It might be a little awkward and it might be difficult for me to fight with this two-handed sword. I'm just
Mm.
putting it out there that way.
I will do a quick research to see if I can even procure such a thing. But to finish up what these golems can do, electrical attacks. This is for you, my good friend, Nasir. That particular thing that you do with your key when you focus it in your hands, and you manage to focus so much of it that it creates a static charge in your hand. That is good. Because it just so happened that electrical attacks, when used on a flesh golem, are particularly injurious for it. So that is good. This is a weakness
Good to
of
know.
the golem.
Nasir starts lighting his fist up as he clenches it, opens and closes it, and starts letting the lightning dance between his fingertips back and forth like a tai chi movements. And he's like, that's so good to know. And you see him walking through the hall, just practicing his movements and his punches and his quick punches.
Now, when I assume that at some point in time when you are fighting this creature, it will go into a berserker state. We are not talking about a normal amount of rage. We are talking about a rage born of a creature that is forced into an existence that it hates. The flesh golems enters this rage state, and when it does, the elemental spirit breaks free and the golem goes berserk. Uncontrolled, the golem goes on a rampage, attacking the nearest creature, whether it is friend or foe, it does not matter. Slamming objects,
What was that again?
tearing
The name of the rage thing? I'm sorry.
berserk.
Lurker.
Okay.
Even the controller, if just in case this particular golem will not have one since it is awakened. But if it did, it would be hard pressed for the controller to get control again. It would have to come within 60 feet to do so. Its magical immunities. It is immune to any spell or spell-like ability that allows spell resistance. I mentioned this before, and I mention it again. If your spell allows for any sort of room that a creature or the subject can resist it, the golem automatically defeats the spell. In addition, there are certain specific spells that function differently when used against the creature. A magical attack that deals cold or fire damage slows the flesh golem down for an indiscriminate amount of time. But in most cases, the most it can do it for is about, I want to say, 1 minute. About 1 minute is the most I've ever heard of or read of recording of this effect lasting. So somewhere between a few seconds and a minute. A magical attack that deals electricity damage. He looks over right now, see. This damage breaks any slowdown effect that has on the golem's body, and heals it 1 point of damage for every 3 points of damage that the attack would otherwise deal. If the amount of healing would cause the golem to exceed its full allotment of vitality that it gains, it would gain any excess as simply extra life force.
Yeah. So what you're saying is I could accidentally make it stronger.
hmm
Gotcha. Nasir lies.
The flesh golem also
Can it
gets
get any harder?
the flesh golem also gets absolutely no chance to avoid the damage of any sort of electrical type. It simply just stands back and absorbs it. Now, there is an entire section I could tell you about the construction of such a creature, but that particular knowledge only really holds pertinence to yours truly. The slam attacks of the creature are particularly devastating. Those are the only things I have to tell you that is pertinent for what we have in mind. May Abu Dar bless your pockets and keep your life as full as this wine glass that I have in my hand.
Also, it being a construct, you're aware of its construct traits. They
Immune
are.
to non-lethal.
Yeah, you know that one.
Yup.
They get they rolled
It's
their
lucky I ain't level 10, yo. I'll beat some life into that
so
motherfucker.
their hit
Right.
dice what they roll for HP is it's 10-sided. Their base attack is the highest, so it's the fast progression. So basically equal to like, a fighter or unchained monk. They do not have any good saving throws. All their saving throws suck. If they are intelligent for whatever reason, they get like 2 points plus their intelligence modifier. So they're not like super skillful. They do not have a constitution score. They got low light vision. They got dark vision, up to 60 feet. They're immune to mind affecting effects. They're immune to bleeding effects, disease, death effects, necromancy effects, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stunning. Um, they cannot if you damage one, it cannot heal damage on its own. It's got to be repaired a certain way,
And even though
or
he's
through magic.
he's sentient now though, right? And he's
Yeah,
still immune. He's still immune to
He's still
mind
a
affect.
man.
right.
Right.
He's sentient, but he's in a body that
That's
doesn't
kind of crazy.
belong to him.
Right.
The body is
He
still
just
an
got the best of
object,
both worlds. He does that.
pretty much. Yeah,
Right.
it's like that's like
So it's like
RoboCop, bro.
Frankenstein.
You remember RoboCop? That's pretty much what it
Mm-hmm.
was. It was
Oh,
like
shit.
Murphy's body he was in that body, but he can't feel the damage that body's going through. So you
No, I'm
can't.
talking about mind control shit.
You're talking about
Yeah.
since
Murphy
he's
Oh,
was
sentient,
so
is he
mind
fucked
still
up in the
immune to
head.
mind
control.
affecting? I think I'm seeing that he still is. Yeah.
Even if he's awakened, he
That's
still
a
is.
that's a hell of a
Yeah,
loophole, ain't it?
Yeah.
that is a hell of a
For
loophole.
Pathfinder, they changed the fucking the hit dice if you fucking of a flies in the room, but not think to
I get him not being immune to that shit when he's just a mind flesh
right,
Ready to
golem.
minus
survive.
flesh golem,
Right.
right? Right, when
Now
he
he's
Yeah,
got
that's.
thoughts and
Frankenstein, no,
feelings and shit.
no, this motherfucker's poetic,
I mean, that is true. That is true. Because if it's sentient, it should be. But then
right?
again, there are sentient creatures that are still immune to mind affecting shit, like
Oh,
undead.
like the Lamia matriarch.
Mm,
He's immune to mind affecting.
mhm.
Yeah. There's some sentient things that are still immune to mind affecting shit.
Yeah, but she like does that shit to everybody else. So I get that too.
You know what I mean? Like she's a psionic being. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Like
for
it
instance,
makes
She got this
sense.
motherfucker
Like
enchanted for months. I don't
right. Like that's her
like for
thing. Like
instance,
I
if I
get
was
it.
a vampire, right? You can't a mind affecting ability is not going to work on a vampire, but it's sentient. It's just that its body is
Mm.
undead. Like
Mm,
you can't
Yeah.
force
yeah,
its mind to make its mind do something its body is doing because it's just I guess like a personality within a corpse, and I guess there's like a disconnect with that.
Oh, I see
But
what happened. Huh. Well, somebody pointed it out.
loot. Right. We pleaded a good case. Somebody 10 years ago on Reddit said, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Yeah, actually, that it was on the Paizo forums, and it was 10
Yep.
years ago. It was.
I'm telling you,
10
because
years
that's
ago.
every time I look for something. 10 years ago, somebody had the same question about a gunslinger, and they said 10 years ago in a Paizo forum, somebody asked what the same question I was just thinking.
Yeah, the guy was like the original because the book I'm using is like is a rewrite of the original. There's like a bunch of stuff that they updated and some stuff that they changed around. But in the original, the this flesh golem had it had the awakened variant, and as part of that, it had the open mind ability, which meant it wasn't immune to mind affecting effects.
Oh,
But for some reason, when they rewrote it in the one I'm using now, that's not mentioned or written at all in the.
mm,
It's like awakened, but it still has its immunities. So.
Of course.
yeah. Uh, we get the fucking souped up
Mm.
fucking Dark Souls version. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Ra- so Rakim
So
sort of speaks up. So what I'm hearing out of all this, Icarus, slow it with fire. Kaldum, if you wouldn't mind, hit it with that adamantine sword, and I just have to try to hit it much more than I normally do.
it's
Nod,
also
and she goes, "Well, there is one spell I have yet to use, and I guess this would be the perfect time to use it. It doesn't require, it doesn't allow any sort of resistances. So
Mm.
I think that that might help out."
they're also immune to constructs. Are also immune to ability damage. They're immune to ability drain. They don't get. They're immune to fatigue, exhaustion, energy drain, and non-lethal damage.
Sounded like he was going to be like, constructs are also immune to whatever the fuck Icarus is cooking up.
Right.
They are immune to. They are also immune to any effect that requires a fortitude save, with the exception
Massive
of
damage.
with the exception if the effect also works on on objects. So if the effect also works on objects and has a fortitude save for it, it can affect the golem. I mean the construct. I should say golem. The construct. Golems are constructs, but not all constructs are golems. Golems are
Okay.
immune to magic, which is one of the scariest things about them. Unless the only magic that Matt had pointed out that doesn't require a spell resistance check would would possibly work on them. And they are not at risk of death from massive damage. They are immediately destroyed if you take them to 0 hit points or less.
So regarding his damage reduction, Waylon speaks up. He goes, "Okay, so I've taken some time to go through my memory, and I remember back in my academy days, there's a particular alchemical item that while I was younger, I was unable to create, but now at my level of expertise, it should be absolutely no problem. It is called a blanche bomb. Long story short, I create a bomb, but instead of exploding in a conflagration of the most utmost beauty, instead, when it explodes, it releases in the air little small ingredients that wear down at the physical resistance abilities of a particular creature. In this case, we are talking about the flesh golem. I can create a bomb that when it explodes, as long as the creature is within the radius of the gas that is released from the explosion, it will slowly degrade the creature's resistance that allows it to only be affected by adamantine items to the point where it has no resistance at all. And when that happens, no matter whether you have an adamantine weapon or not, you are free to swing at it and do your normal amount of damage. However, to create such a thing, it will take me at least an hour. I have the materials on hand, I believe, but it will take me that for sure. And of course, there's a price for these things. I believe about 125 gold is
No,
what it will cost to create.
no more than that.
More than that, the market price value is 250. So to create
Yeah,
it,
but you're doing spontaneous alchemy.
oh,
Yeah, I think
spontaneous.
it's like the price should be in the book. I'll look.
Okay.
Well,
So yeah, I could make a bomb that could blow up, and then when it's in that radius, if it stays in the radius of the cloud,
Yeah, as long as
that
it stays in the
then it
cloud,
lowers it.
it
It
degrades
lower it
its.
could lower it all the way on 0.
Yeah, I think for like 1d4 plus 1 round, for each round it's
Mm-hmm.
in it, it'll degrade the damage reduction by 1 point.
Yep. The radius is a 10-foot burst radius, centered on a point of impact. So it makes sense for me to create more than one, and then to cover the entire battle area in it, so that no matter where it goes, it would be in it and get its defenses low.
All right.
And since
See.
I'm targeting an area instead of targeting the creature, I could do that while invisible, which is important because it's a flesh golem. You guys are the ones who are gonna be getting your ass beat, not me.
Right. Right.
well, that will certainly work.
Yeah. It sounds like a plan to me. We need to make potions and
Yeah.
protections from evil. Let's figure that shit out right now. Like 9 scrolls of protection of evil, 40, 40 you know.
Wayla looks over
I
at
don't know about
Icarus.
y'all, but I'm the type of nigga to walk around with 99 potions, 99 heal potions in Final Fantasy, like on deck of every flavor. So
So
let
Icarus,
us get us
I have to ask you,
let us
Icarus,
get us popping.
is it possible for you to use your feminine wiles, your wayward words, your fiery and alluring disposition, if you could use it to smooth things over with this flesh golem, because eh, it is one less person that we have to go to.
Funny you should mention that. I was actually thinking about that. I will see if I can talk to it. Maybe at least get it to not see us as hostile. And if we're lucky, get it to work for us.
Get it to work for us. I mean, again, let's remember, its soul is composed of an elemental that was plucked from its normal day-to-day existence in another plane and forced into a cobbled body that it normally does not even inhabit. It is, and to be awakened, to gain full cognizance of the situation that you are in. I can't imagine that it is happy in its current state of existence. Imagine, if you will, you are living your life completely fine. You look down, your skin is composed of marble or whatever stone you happen to be made out of. You live your days floating throughout the infinite space of Earth, eating gems, eating diamonds. And then all of a sudden, someone yanks you from that plane of existence, stuffs you into a meat shell, and then orders you around to do the most demeaning of tasks. And then when you finally get so mad that you go into a rage, you awaken to the fact that this is you. You are a fully actualized being. And you remember all of the bullshit that they made you do for all of this time. All of that knowledge slams into your head in that very moment. And then you're still working for these same people. If you could use that angle, Icarus, it will save us having to battle this poor creature. I don't even know why I am saying poor creature, because the creature is fully capable of destroying any single one of us at any particular point in time. It is us who are poor in the situation, but still.
You're right. You're right. I think I can do that. I can do that.
Please, It will take way too many bombs to put this thing down anyway.
being trapped and escaping. I can play on that. I can play on that.
If such a thing fails, Kaldim, you are a forerunner in a situation. I know it is not a weapon that you are normally like to use. You probably prefer your sickle to be adamantine. I will create the necessary bombs, but again, you are the one. Good luck, my friend. The less bombs that I have to use in this particular case to heal you guys, the more we have for Lamia. And I'm pretty sure there will be almost no negotiating with Lamia.
Nasir looks at you and he's like, would you want us to carry potions to give to you? Because I have this belt thing.
When it comes to restorative potions, I don't think we could ever have enough.
Right. I don't think so either. Fuck. I how long do we have, Lou? By any
Well,
chance?
I mean, middle of the night. Obviously nobody really.
It ain't happening
Currently,
tonight. So
currently nobody knows what happened at the sawmill.
Mm.
At least that
Do,
you know of.
do
But
you want to? Do we want to take
uh,
advantage of this and
there's
go
a
right
you
now?
know, it's not like anybody heard because there's a lot of
No.
machinery going
No.
on and a lot of noise. You got Justice Ironbriar here tied up, and it seems the protection from evil wore off because he's right back to
Right.
simping for Zanisha. Um,
Gotcha.
and which I'm sure somebody probably gagged his mouth shut, like, all right, enough of that, shut
Right.
the fuck up.
Right.
So, he's still under her charm, and
I mean, isn't everyone like depleted as fuck as far as
Yeah, we gotta
yeah,
go back. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
if your characters rests the 8 hours, it will probably be like, and then obviously an hour to like for some characters to prepare their magic, and their extracts and whatnot. Well, no, not an hour for the
so
extracts.
for 9 hours about give or take.
Actually, Pandemia can prepare very, very quickly. He doesn't even need a whole hour, so it wouldn't be 9 hours. I know the sorcerers only need 15 minutes of meditation, and then Waylon only
So,
needs a few minutes for his
Cal, what do you
extract.
Yeah.
need? You
So,
need you just need 8 hours, right?
yeah, so it's
Cal, you
just
need eight
yeah,
hours,
about
right?
about eight
I
hours.
just
Yeah,
whatever I need to
a little
restore my.
over 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will cure one ability point, two with a heal check, long-term care.
All right. How many you
Um,
down, Cal?
which I think Icarus can
2.
take
Okay.
what?
Let's
10.
do it.
Take 10 on that for a
Yeah,
total
let's do it.
of
You were
17.
gonna say 8. You were gonna say 8, weren't you? You
Fuck
were
up. Fuck
gonna
up.
say 8.
Fuck up.
Can I
All right.
one last
post
healing bomb before everybody goes to sleep,
right.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
and then
Right.
right that because you get those
I'll
back on a long rest, right?
yeah, I get those back as soon as we're done resting. So I might as
Okay.
well spend the rest of the healing
Would
bombs
you
on you.
would you need one? I mean, it looks
So I
okay.
thought you were talking
Well,
about long term care or something for people and shit.
Waylon. Well, yeah, long-term care also doubles the hit points you heal. If
For
Icarus doing
everybody.
Icarus, yeah, and Icarus could tend up to I think 6 people at once. So,
Well, I just checked my notes. I don't have any bombs. I used
Oh
all
wow.
9.
That's
yeah,
big.
you use all
I
your
used all
bombs.
9.
But
Oh,
everybody's here is level 6. They'll heal 12 hit points with the long-term care.
Mm.
And Krindamir's non-lethal damage will be gone, and so will Rakim's and um Nasir's. Yeah, you'll heal 12 and two ability score points with the long-term care. So yeah, if your characters rest, but when they wake up and get themselves ready, Um,
Waylon
it's
has
just a little over 8 hours. It'll be about like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, just about.
before we get to the morning, Waylon before he goes to sleep, he asks. So there's also an idea that I had floating around in my head. In a perfect world, what I would like to do is to play things smart, avoid all of the fisticuffs that could happen in the very beginning, and simply approach it from the standpoint of using stealth. Let's say we all go to the location while invisible. We send in a few people. Actually, we don't all have to be invisible since we are sending only a few to do recognizance. We send in 2 people while invisible. Those two people go inside. They find out 2 pieces of information that we need. Whether there is a point in which we are to go down below, or whether there's a point in which we go above. Once we find that there is a point in which we go below, my vote is for us to all go and start from the bottom and work our way up. Only because I have taken notice that in all of our situations in which we approach these facilities, these establishments, these buildings full of enemies, it always makes sense, it seems, to start from the very end where we cannot be ambushed from things that we have not covered and work our way from that point, clearing everything until the end so we leave nothing behind unturned and we are not surprised by anything showing up behind us. So, once we locate a position that can go below, and we come back and it is reported to everybody that is in Red Lotus. Red Lotus then goes into complete stealth mode. We are all invisible. We all then go to that location that has been specified by the person who went and did recognizance. Because remember, once we are invisible, we will not be able to see one another. So we cannot use visual cues to know where to go. The information that we are given from those who do it and did recognizance need to be superb as far as directions on where to go. We all go invisible. We go to that location that leads us below. And from there, we go below. We make sure that we keep in physical contact with one another since we cannot see one another. And we navigate our way past all of the guards and those who are in between that will cost us time, resources, and risks upon our lives in order to fight them. We sneak our way to Lamia herself, and then we spring the trap. We jump out of our invisible state, attacking while she is unaware until she is completely subdued. That is the way that I will approach the situation. I do not want to fight my way to the very top or in some other case fight my way to the very bottom.
Do we have the means to make us all invisible?
If I remember correctly, I believe that my brother, of course, can make himself invisible. Then there is me. That is a question that needs no particular answer. You already know if it is possible, I can do it. So I can make myself invisible. And by that understanding, if I can do it for myself, I can do it for others as well.
But
So,
can you do it for us and then still have something left over for the fight ahead?
Right.
that is a very valid point. But for the chance to get the advantage, it will be well worth burning everything that I know and everything that I have in order to make us invisible to get the drop on Lamia. because the initial drop, the initial ambush, could spell whether it is going to be a success or a failure from the very beginning. We are talking about a dangerous creature. You think the golem is a problem? She is a problem.
Hmm.
It is either
Any,
that or if we can figure out where she is.
that
Perhaps
is
Well,
not.
where that is
Perhaps
where
not.
walking on invisible comes into play. If we
hmm,
are
Perhaps not
invisible, we
going
can.
from the floor up. If she is indeed up the tower, we somehow go up from outside. I remember you guys using magic to climb through the well.
Spider climb from the outside completely up. I
that
like that.
was
I
fun.
like that plan. However, in order for that plan to be successful, it is imperative that we understand her location. To get her location, we could perhaps send Ochanga to do the reconnaissance that we require. If we could designate that she is for sure at the very top, instead of in some subterranean situation, then of course it makes sense to spider climb from the outside. We would have complete cover from the building. Only those outside would be able to spot us. And if they were outside to begin with, we would have eliminated them, so they would not be able to alert those who we are trying to get the drop on.
Mhm.
That would be good. Locating her with Ochanga would work best. The only problem is that Ochanga cannot open up doors. So if there's a door that leads upstairs, she'll only be able to tell us that there's a door upstairs. If there's a door downstairs, she could tell us there's a door downstairs, but she will not be able to go beyond those borders.
Or perhaps we get lucky and she like Zanisha likes windows.
Mhm.
And Ochaga
One could hope so, or you could send me.
Wouldn't that just be easy?
Sending
It
an
could
actual
work.
person to do a cognizance and then sending Ochanga as backup
Yeah.
relay is actually something that we have been doing for quite some time and has worked out in most cases.
the
the-
the next issue, and I sort of point at the judge. We need
mm.
rest. We need whatever time we can get in the morning to do what we have to do to prepare. What do we do with him in the meantime?
Hmm.
That is a good question.
We have no
Hey,
choice but to take him to the authorities. It's the only thing that makes sense. We don't have
I
time for us to bring him to the masses, send him to the authorities, and let the law take care of it.
I have no issue with the authorities. My issue is we don't know how deep we have a judge here who is corrupt.
mm.
Who is to say that the second we bring him to the authorities that Zanisha is not alerted?
This
Hmm.
is true.
This is true.
I tell you what we should do then. Why not secure him ourselves until Zanisha is dealt with, and then we hand him over to the authorities?
Bound in
That,
time.
but that boils the question of where do we put him?
Mm.
It's only a matter of time before people find out what happened in the sawmill.
Well, we
The
could
only
always use the place that used to belong to the Foxgloves. We
Nasir
know
jokes around and says we could put him in a coffin.
we know that that is a good one. That is a good one. But yeah, we know that the original residence of the Foxgroves is no longer inhabited by the Foxgroves for obvious reasons. We dealt with them in the mansion. They are now dead. And then we know that other than the shape changers that we evicted rudely but justly, there is no inhabitants of the Foxgrove Manor. We could simply take him there, restrain him there, and tell him to behave himself or he will starve to death. Because, well, no one else knows he is there but us. So he needs for us to survive to come back and free him so he could eat and drink again like a normal human being.
The only other suggestion I would have is perhaps, and although I don't trust him, acquiring the services of your childhood friend.
I
Perhaps,
know in which you speak.
perhaps informing him that maybe just keep an eye on him until we get back.
Hey, Lewis,
Let him go anywhere.
the Foxglove house, is it surrounded by other houses or is it like kind of like out of the way?
It's not like I mean, there's other. It's a neighborhood, so it's not like the houses are like right next to
Right.
each other, but there's other houses in the area. It's
I know,
a
I know
it's
what
a
he means.
it's
It's like
yeah
rich, so they
it's
have
a
like their
yeah
own
it's a
plot of
ritzy
land,
ritzy
but like
area,
not
yeah.
like mad far.
So
Mm.
Icarus says, "Well, I having him at the Foxglove house sounds great, but there's the matter of getting him into town. Someone's bound to notice us carrying around a man, let alone a judge, to
What do
bring
you
him."
mean? What do you mean, Icarus? I can make anything invisible. Make him invisible and gag him up, and then we take him where we need to go. What are you talking about?
You guys brought
Or
your
you know,
wagon. You can throw him in a wagon and cover him up.
what are you talking about? Icarus?
Then, if that's the case,
Yeah.
we do that now.
Now.
We rest when we get there.
Oh yes, we could take him back to the Foxgrove's place. We could rest actually in the Foxgrove's house. It's not like they're gonna come and tell us that we have to leave.
And actually, Lou, wasn't there like 4 dudes also that are just unconscious? Like,
Yeah.
There's several. Um,
He's lucky
I
it's
know,
not up
I,
to
I
me
know, I
'cause I've
knocked
got a
out
great
4
place to hide him
non-lethals.
look,
in the
Like,
ground.
yeah,
keep
there's
count.
there's several. The question is, do they are they privy to Zanisha? If they are, will they rat out what happened, or will they just keep quiet because about what happened because they don't want to get caught? There's all sorts of questions
Can we
concerning
I
that.
will.
can we
I
just
will. We can
Let
go
me
back to
see
the
how
Fox.
many there are.
We could go back to the Foxgrove villa, and when
cuff
we
them
get back
all?
to the villa, I will get in contact with my contact. Let him know the situation that we are scared that this particular judge may have power within the legal system here in
One,
Maglimar that will
two,
allow for his
three,
escape.
4, 5, 6,
So we
7.
will simply, I will contact my contact, have him simply just watch over the judge until after we are done with this situation, and then he could process him how he would like to process him. But we will have someone that's here that is there who can watch him on our behalf, who I can vouch for will not be able to be corrupted. Because we already know that this man is a judge. He has coin and maybe plenty of dirty secrets of those who are in here in Maglimar. And that is a problem.
Good. Let's do that then.
But
All right.
Lou, how many unconscious fucks do we have to transport?
yeah,
Or we could have the authorities simply come and get the extras. But the judge is the one that we have to secure for ourselves.
all of them have to be tied up and gagged. That's it, and put somewhere where they're not going to get away, so we can go take care of this problem.
Yeah, we'll simply call the militia here in Maglimar. They will come to pick up all the no-name stragglers. But the judge we will keep for ourselves because we know he has political pull.
This the no-name stragglers. That's so disrespectful. We treated these people like a video game. None of them got names, so don't
None
worry.
of them are
It's
They
like,
don't
it's
got
like
names, they don't got
henchman
names.
number 1, henchman number 2.
The henchman.
No.
Disrespectful, gotta be, son. The Nigerian accent, you gotta have that Nigerian disrespectful swagger.
Right. It comes right along with it.
That no-name.
It comes right along with it.
The no-name stragglers.
They're not.
Mm.
Sorry,
Actually, Lou,
Galavanti.
Lou, you said I could coup de grace break some limbs, right?
Yeah, if you want to break limbs, um, yeah, you're free to do that. There's seven
Nah,
of them. Seven
Nasir
of
looked
them
at you.
are knocked out. The rest were in a dying state, and I'm gonna just say half of those died, the other half stabilized. So
This man's
that's
going full Steven
3,
Seagal,
4,
breaking legs and
5,
arms.
6,
Nasir,
7,
Nasir
8,
looks at Nasir looks at
9,
Rakim and he's
10,
like, "Are you thinking
11.
what I'm thinking?"
So
Hmm.
six of them died. 5 of them stabilized, leaving a total of I think seven of them are definitely dead.
Nasir looks
When
at the
the man
first.
spells.
So
Nasir
5
looks at one of them
plus
laying
7.
on the
So it's like
floor.
12 of these guys that are alive.
He leans over one of the captives that are recovered, and he's like, he looks over at Rakim and he's like, "If we break their legs, they can't run, right?"
It makes sense.
Hmm. He's like, "Maybe I'll start with this one," and he pokes the one laying on the floor in the head.
Callum,
He's
you're
like,
muted if you're saying something.
if you're saying something, Nasir, Nasir then lifts up his mask and goes, "Boo." And
Mike, you saying something, Mike? Because you're muted.
No, I was talking to my daughter. She just
Oh,
Oh,
popped in
okay.
okay,
real quick,
All right.
okay. Um,
Yo, so if
telling
you're
me
gonna
about her
let me break
boyfriend.
Thank
limbs,
you.
I'm gonna
yeah,
start.
She's
yeah,
14. This is
nah,
bullshit.
yeah. If we're gonna start breaking limbs, let's do it
Hey,
now.
listen, my son had little girls after him when he was like in 5th grade, so it happens early.
Oh, it's like a fist fight.
Um, I would say this: if I'm breaking limbs every time I do it, I have something I say each time, and it is this:
This is the way. Your arm snaps,
I
bitch.
say, "Wise Irori, guide my enemy through the crucible of pain. Wisdom earned through trials, lessons not in vain." Snap, snap.
Waylon leaves to go find one of the Maglamar militia members and ask them what's that dude's name again? The guard that was Quindamir's bully?
Oh, I should just got his name.
Bully McBullystein.
Captain
Bully
Yeah,
McBully.
sounds good to me.
Bully McBully.
Captain Gomda Windspear. Yeah,
I
Bully
feel like I should
McWillie.
give each one of these dudes one broken leg, one broken arm.
Okay.
N-
So yeah,
Nasir,
Waylon
Nasir's just
leaves to
watching.
go to one of the he leaves the group, he leaves the house and he goes to find one of them the militia members of
Break it at the knee,
Maglamar,
brother.
Mm.
and
It's easier that way.
he asked them to ask he asked them so
I don't want them
I
walking too far.
I want you to send word to Captain Gamda Winspear. Send him here to this location and give him the name Wayland. From there, that is all you need to do. Please, this is a matter of the safety of Maglima. So please make sure you carry this message with the top urgency, please.
Oh, who you tell that to? Ochanga?
No, I went to like a militia member outside in the
Oh, okay.
street.
All right.
Yeah, so he could send word to Captain Gomba,
A militia member.
and I'll wait here for him to show up with the group.
You mean you do this in the like after the group like rests? I mean, where are they resting? Here?
No, I did this before wrestling. I figured we were
You
gonna
gotta,
rest over at the
Oh, so he.
Foxglove Man
you gotta.
house.
Oh, okay. So he went out in the middle of the night looking for.
Yeah, because we
Okay.
got all these bodies here. We're not gonna drag all these bodies out of here, and some of them lived. So the ones that lived, they gotta get due process and all that. So I figure I'll let if Captain Gomba comes here, he could take care of like the guys that need to be arrested, and then the judge, I want him to let him know, process the judge after we go to take down
You know what? Matter of
to take
fact,
down this girl, because if we process him now and he spends a little bit of coin and like breaks free, then it's undermining what we're doing. We don't want him to warn who we're trying to go and take down. And we can't have him using his coin, his political power to like make that happen as a judge. So I wanted to basically have it where fucking Gumba comes here. He has his people come and grab like
That was the plan.
these stragglers that we took down, arrest them, hold off on the process for putting the judge through, and just keep an eye on him and hold him in a cell while we wake up tomorrow, deal with this issue, and if we survive it, then he could go ahead with the process of the judge as well as the other villains we're bringing in, right? But yeah, that's the plan.
matter of fact, yo, whenever Raheem does this chant, so here's what it is, right? There's like a rhythm to it. It's it you know, guide my enemies through the crucible of pain. Yo, he's gonna snap 2 legs and an arm each time he does it. And it's whichever arm he felt was their strong hand while he was fighting them. Guide my
The
enemies through the crucible of pain. Snap. Wisdom earned through trials. Snap. Lessons not in vain. Snap. He's doing that to each one of these motherfuckers that's still
Damn,
just unconscious.
them boys going through it. Snap.
So there's a
That sounds
You see,
painful.
Raheem
the
Raheem
characters
is
see
not
Rakim setting the work
he
on snapping. Don't know how the rest of the party ethically feels about that, but
Nasir
I
doesn't.
I
Nasir
did
doesn't
You
I
want
care.
any
did
limbs
go do
cut
that whole
off?
thing with
I'll
the
take care
guard.
of that.
Nasir doesn't care.
I
He's standing over him.
listen,
He's praying behind. He's praying behind him. Actually,
he's not keeping people alive because he's goody goody. He just like
no,
there's still a darkness in this motherfucker.
no. Nasir is just praying behind him.
I
He
went
has
off
the
to go
beads
do the
out.
guard thing.
Icarus does ask, what is the point of breaking limbs for people who aren't?
Nasir calmly, while he's praying, says punishment. Punishment for wickedness. Understanding of the pain will bring them to the light.
Damn, them elbows here, headpiece.
And he begins praying more as he rubs his beads together.
Warriors are rough, bro.
what would Windermere? He's neutral good.
What would Quindamere do?
I mean, him being neutral good, he probably brings up. He would probably bring up
That they,
this being unnecessary, and it's just a form of torture.
that's what I was gonna say.
Let the law deal with them the way it should be dealt with.
They are not dead.
I didn't know Quentin. I'm neutral good. That's crazy.
They
They are
aren't
not
dead.
being.
Hey,
They
he's
aren't
neutral good
dead.
too.
They
Yeah,
aren't being killed.
we're
They
talking
will wake up and they
neutral
will
good, like
learn from this
Spider-Man
experience.
good. Like, what would Spider-Man do?
He, as we said.
That's what neutral good pretty much is.
You hear me,
What
Luke?
was Spider-Man?
You hear him?
What was that? Sorry.
I said they are not dead.
The Aurora's name
They
be
will
praised.
they will wake up and they will learn from this experience.
Yes, Aurora's name be praised.
Wouldn't you say the combat is punishment enough?
For
I
me,
would
simply
say.
knocking them out? No.
No.
Quindamere is like, you know what? Quindamere pretty much says, I'm trying to channel
They also will
the
not be able to go
inner
anywhere
Matt
before
here.
the authorities get here.
Quinnemere would say something along the lines of, "All right, you go ahead and do that, but if they question us about it, I'm pointing fingers. I'm not going to prison
Yeah.
for I'm not going to prison for this."
You pointed right at me.
We would go to.
Nah, Nasir says,
I'm snitching.
Nasir says, be careful who you point that at.
He's pretty much saying like we've done enough. He's pretty much he's pretty much like we've done enough. All this extra stuff is completely unnecessary. We might as well.
If it's
We're better off just hauling them, putting them all in the wagon and hauling them off
At
if,
some point,
if,
to the
if this
barracks.
was
while
an
I'm doing
RPG,
this,
it would have been like Quentin and Icarus dislike that.
Right,
that's fine.
Quinnemere Still remember that.
I sort of at some point while during this process, like look over at Nasir and I'm like, it's funny how none of them questioned this when we were curb stomping goblins.
At all.
Yeah.
Icarus did. What are you
there's-
talking about? I did.
Now,
Icarus did.
now,
I think
definitely
Icarus did.
Niggas is
We didn't,
racist.
we didn't have that. There were no questions, brother. No.
Because the laws did not
Yup.
favor the laws didn't favor goblins.
And
But
Nah,
this is
right.
different. This is not your.
y'all
This is
Laws,
not
racist.
where you
laws,
hobgoblins come
laws
from. This
don't,
is where.
laws
this
don't.
ain't different
No,
to
this is
hobgoblins.
exactly where
This ain't
hobgoblins
different
come
to us
from.
at all.
Y'all
This is exactly
racist,
where I
bro.
come from.
Call it what
This
it
ain't
is.
different
And
to
this
us
is
at
why
all.
I know that if I ever take this mask off, they'll never understand, brother.
Damn, you see how racist motherfuckers are, bro? How you do the hobgoblins like this?
Listen,
That's what I'm saying. Yo, this
cold-blooded.
is not different to us.
it's not.
That's cold blooded, bro.
This is a mercy as far as we're concerned.
Right. As far as we're concerned.
Y'all ain't say nothing when it was the goblins getting done that dirty. Now it's a problem because it's some
Quinnemere is
humans,
like,
huh?
well, I hope you get a. I
Damn.
hope this turns out better for us.
Hmm.
Instead of and we don't get none of us are taken to
Reprimanded.
none of us are taken to a courtroom with a justice that might be as corrupt if not worse than Ironbriar.
Ooh,
Well,
can I roll a knowledge to see that?
we
Can I
we
roll?
shall
I'm gonna roll.
expose them all,
Listen,
one by one. There will be
he
no
goes
place to hide from us. Do
he
you
goes listen
understand that, Quindamir? There'll
like
be no place to hide from us.
Hold
We
on.
She
will
goes.
expose all of them,
First,
Icarus goes.
every
as a
last one of them. If they're wrong,
so let me get this straight. We're heroes in Standpoint, but we're about to be criminals in Magnamar. Is that
That's
what
what
you're saying?
criminals.
Icarus goes. Well, while I understand what you're saying, laws don't work that way.
They're all
Either, regardless if you are punishing them in the name of your god, that's not how the world works. No matter what they've done.
that is bullshit. There's whole
Wait,
The world
wars.
works
There's
whatever
whole
way we
there's
make it
whole
work.
wars waged in the name of gods. What do you
these men,
mean?
these men are unconscious. Are you telling me you're going to tell them that this did not occur in combat
Yes.
and that it was not a mercy on my part to stop them from attacking all of us? And first of all, who is to say that the law here is not going to already see us as criminals holding a judge captive?
That's why we get that. That's why we take care of Zanisha, get our evidence as soon as possible.
Then
Icarus
why are we
Exactly.
goes. Icarus
we
goes.
need
To be
we
fair,
need to
You know
take out
what?
Zanisha.
Why
Then why are we talking
not
about
break
this right now?
why not just break their limbs after we get the evidence?
That's even
I don't care. I
crazier.
don't care what anybody thinks of any of us, as long as I'm protecting my friends and my family.
Right. We want
You
to
mean
make sure.
Regardless if I'm labeled as a criminal or a hero, it
Icarus
doesn't
goes.
matter
mean
to
To
me.
be
you mean
fair,
let them
There we go.
let them wake up in the morning while we're attacking Zanisha and run and do whatever they're going to do?
Oh,
Right.
maybe
Icarus look.
Wayland has an alchemical solution to this to keep them asleep. You got anything
Are
Icarus
we,
like
gives.
are we
like
gonna
that?
Icarus
waste our
gives
time
a
and
disturbed
potions
look.
on these people? No.
Icarus gives a
We've
We
got
could
disturbed look. She goes.
incapacitate
Wayland
them
creates
right
a
now,
yard
and
full
that's
of
what we're
acid. We
doing.
could just
She
dispose of
goes. To
them.
be
I'll
fair,
never
I don't
find them.
agree with what we're
Right.
doing with the judge. Anyways, I believe we should just take him in. Let's be clear. I don't agree with this, but I'm outruled here. So
Oh,
we'll take that
you
as
want to
is.
take the judge? We're taking the judge to the law. want
Yeah.
to take him straight in when they could possibly warn Zanisha.
Quindemir's like, all right, then we'll take the judge in. We'll meet you guys later.
No,
No,
do
no,
not
no.
take the judge in.
Do not take him in
No,
there.
he meant
Do
like
not.
taking him to the house, to the
Oh.
manor. Yeah,
Oh,
not
okay,
in.
okay.
Just
Yeah.
taking him to the manor. Yeah.
All right, wait. Here's the deal. Actually, here's the thing. When
He
did they
basically
start
doesn't. He
with
doesn't
their
want to. He's at this point.
Yeah,
He's like, all right, you know what? Let these two do
yeah.
what they want.
Lou?
I'm
We're
gonna go
gonna
When?
take the.
go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Hold on,
we're
hold
gonna
on,
go.
hold
You
on,
guys
hold on.
stay with you guys. We'll meet you guys later after you're done with your shit. He
When
doesn't.
when do
He
these
doesn't want to be
objections
present, pretty much.
can you when do these objections occur? How far
Probably
into
like,
these
probably like as soon as you start performing the actions. Because
I literally
at first, you know, Quindemir's like, maybe they're just venting, and then when he actually sees you guys are serious and you start breaking all these bones and stuff, was when the conversation started. So like,
I literally asked you what was the point of this.
Mm. It is a ritual of pain to understand the passage,
All right. So
that
I'll
understand the
say this,
path
all
in
right?
this
How about
take.
this? I started doing this, I'd say during the conversation. Probably managed to get through like half of them.
Again, you see
And
Nasir behind him praying over each one as he breaks each limb. Nasir is
and then
praying.
as I get through the half and you guys are voicing your displeasure over this, I pick up one of the guy's legs when I'm ready to keep going and just disgustingly like throw it to the floor. Like, have it your way.
Nasir
But if
looks up
one
at
of
it.
these people manage to run off and warn Zanisha that we're coming before this happens, or anything occurs because of the rest of the remaining are able and still mobile and still alive as I kept them, that is on the two of you.
Yeah. I miss all the good conversations, man.
well, we don't have much time anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
By the time they wake up,
We'll already be
that's
gone.
all the time we'll have to find her.
Mm.
Somebody's gonna come in the morning or the
If
afternoon.
they have enough time to get to Zanisha, that may
They-
least get too
This
much
If
place
they
is
time.
a
don't have,
this place is a business. Somebody's gonna come seeking that business, and they're gonna see this.
If
Mm.
one of these men get up, take care of themselves enough to get to Zanisha, that
Yeah.
means that we took too much time getting ready to go to her.
I mean,
It's
look,
But I
hey,
hope
you-
I hope it doesn't happen. Let's go.
Let's go.
Quindamir morbidly jokes and is like, why not throw him through the log cutter while you're at it?
What am I, a savage?
Right.
Ah, so there are lines being drawn. I see. I see.
They
They're
are
clear.
alive.
They're
They have
alive.
their
They
lives. They
have
will heal.
lives. This is
Well,
just a mere punishment and
we
a
do.
path.
Then we do
Not
need
so
a.
long ago burned defenseless goblins alive with fireballs.
Fireballs.
And we said
You
nothing.
That fire.
you burn defenseless goblin women alive. I
That was him.
Good point. That was him.
They were naked too. They had the titties out.
That
and
was
everything.
him.
I
Yo,
don't.
hold on. Icarus
That
looks
was
at
him.
Icarus looks at
That was
Quentin and
him.
he goes, wait a minute.
These people have no fucking quarrel.
Yo!
You don't have no fucking morals. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh shit!
You were
Yo,
burning
wait.
naked goblin bitches alive, bro. It's on tape.
Yo, he dropped like 2 fucking
Sorry.
flaming spears in that room full of naked bitches.
Yeah. Doubled it back to get them. Ignored the bugbear. Doubled
Yeah,
it back to burn the bitches in there.
I
Oh, they're
wish
pulling
I
you
wish
hard, bro.
Quindamir is like true, but at that time we had lawful permission to do so.
But they were just goblins.
But they were-
Ooh,
but they were
Quinn is
just-
racist.
They were just goblins, is what you're saying.
Again, disgustingly throw that leg I was about to break back down on the
Quinn
ground.
is
Nah.
racist.
Get the
Yeah.
judge where he needs to go, and let's take care of our business.
Mhm.
He's like,
That's
Quindamir's
crazy.
racist. No, Quindamir's.
That's-
Hey, Quindamir would
Quindam-
not have a problem with what they're doing to these guys,
as long as it was
but
the
the
law
way
allowed.
the way he sees it, plus it's his hometown. Like he comes back after several months, he's like, "Damn, word's gonna get out that
Are
the
we-
Big Bell
are we-
brothers are breaking everybody. We're gonna sound
Are
like
we-
a Skazani gang. He's gonna sound like a
Are we not
Skazani
solving the
gang."
problem though?
So
Are we not gonna
my
go get
out of- my-
Zanisha?
like
worried
he's
about his
not.
rep.
He's worried about his
Yo,
rep.
my
They
out
fucking
of game shit is like, who's telling?
Right.
These
Who's
dudes are
telling?
unconscious.
Yeah,
So
who's
Telling you
snitching?
who's
guys,
telling?
you guys are snitching
You
on him.
niggas want to
Snitches,
talk?
it's snitches, bitches.
You want to talk? You want to talk?
Right.
You the
Like
type
Twin
we
of
the
nigga to
said,
twin,
like
talk.
twin,
The
if we
type of
get questions,
you would, you 6 foot white bitch. You would tell.
If we get questioned, listen here,
You would
Karen.
tell.
All right. If
Karen.
we get questioned,
Who
right?
told you
If
Karen.
stupid
we get
Karen?
if we get
Karen.
questioned, right?
Shit.
We just fought all these dudes. We're 2
Telling
monks. You're
us.
telling me that we can't
Twin the
break a
mirror.
limb
Okay,
in
so
1
Twin the
minute?
Y'all want
mirror.
to talk?
Twin the mirror does
Come
bring
on.
up. Twin the mirror does bring up that point. He agrees to that point that
Flipping
they
flipping over
can that
people,
they
disarming
can.
them. I can't break a limb
He does
Mhm.
agree to that point that they
to
can
spare their
rely on the
lives.
fact that these guys would be too cowardly to ever say anything about what happened, um, out of fear for their own lives.
This is why I know we can never be ourselves, brother. Never. I'm stuck in this mask for the rest of my life.
Damn. That's cold
And
blooded.
Nasir walks off, kicks one of the bodies in the head. Like
Yo, how
theft.
I missed the fucking hot takes, bro. That's insane.
never changed her stance on any of this shit. She's never changed it. She hated with the goblin. She said
Yeah,
something then.
Yeah,
he did.
Icarus was saying every single time. It's true.
Let's go. So
Um,
let's do this wrestling. Let's tie him up
Yo, what
and
is this
pray.
mask that this man had? To
Yeah. Can we strip him naked? I had the mask in my
oh,
hand. I know
his
that.
mask. Did we roll?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even roll
Mm,
his equipment, did
we
we?
didn't. No, no. Let's do it now.
Well, since the group's resting, you're gonna want to know what kind of magic he's
Yeah,
using. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it now.
Let's do it before the day ends so I can
Yeah,
so
refresh.
wait,
yeah.
we're
Right,
just
right,
dragging. We're
right,
just for clarity. We're just dragging the judge where he's got to go. Is that
Yeah.
right.
To
Yeah,
the
the rest of
back
them,
to the
The rest
townhouse.
can
Back to the townhouse. Yeah.
can
it?
we
Lou,
can
yeah.
Now,
I
what are
want
you
you
doing
to
with the
keep.
rest of the bodies?
tie
That's
Yeah,
what
them
I'm
up.
saying. I
tying
want you
them
to
up.
keep track of. All right, let's say half of them are broken, and half of them are good. Right.
Hmm. Tied up.
If some shit happens behind the scenes that we're unaware of, I want to know if it was a broken dude or like a good dude
Yo, he said, yo,
Well,
one of
did
these
some
mother.
shit.
He's
All right.
he
Like
here's
gonna
the
be like,
thing.
Okay, all right.
You guys got enough rope, and there's storage rooms.
Yeah,
There's a few storage rooms where you can put these bodies in, tied up,
yeah.
barricade the doors. So,
I
I will
love
do
this.
exactly that.
he
so
gonna
I'd
be
say your
like,
characters spend a good hour doing that together.
Hmm.
he gonna be like, but he goes that NPC don't have
Louis,
an NPC gonna have a name now.
Louis. As for the extra bodies,
Somebody
all the
tells on us. I want to know if he's limping or not. Yeah.
I'm gonna come out with name levels.
hey Louis, all the extra dudes that are there, other than the judge, I went out. The reason why I missed this whole conversation is because Waylon went out to go talk to any of the militia members he could find outside for the city to ask them to bring Captain Gamda Windspear to that location, and then he was going to tell Gamda about the situation so that Gamda could have his people come arrest all of the other people, and then he could watch the judge over at Foxglove's
Okay.
house.
So,
And
all
then
right.
while he's
So,
watching Foxglove, we could go on our mission. And when we're doing our mission, he could take the judge and process the judge because we just don't want the judge to
yeah.
alert the woman.
All
That's
right.
all.
So I'd say after they deal with the bodies here, Waylon looks for and everybody's Waylon looks for a militia member at night. Finds one
It'd be too
eventually.
hard. I could find a.
Yeah.
I could just do a crime right quick
Right.
with a break a glass window.
Finds a militia member. Actually, well, he would know areas where the militia members would be mostly hanging
Yeah,
around at. So,
I
you
would
know,
assume anywhere
say
there's like stores and
take them about 10, 15 minutes to find one, a couple. I should say a couple. They're not going to be walking around by themselves at night. They're going to be at least in pairs.
shit.
At least. Find a pair and you start talking to them and they're listening and they they're like they ask him they go, why Captain Gomda? Because Captain Gomda. Well, actually, no. Okay, Waitland would know that like there's a captain for like each district,
Mm.
so probably try to tell a militia member not. Probably telling a militia member to
Yeah,
inform Captain Gomda in this district wouldn't. They're gonna be like, well, why not? Why Captain Gomda? This isn't like his jurisdiction kind of situation.
All right. If they
I'll be
ask
back
that, I
on
would
the
tell
computer
them.
real quick.
Yeah,
All
they had
right.
asked if I mean if that's what he's doing. If he's still asking the closest militia member, that's what they asked. They're like, why Captain Gomda?
Yeah.
Why not?
So he would tell them this is he would show them the letter um officiated from
Damn.
Sandpoint
Okay.
that gives us the jurisdiction to work here in Magnamar. First of all, after he shows them that, so that they know that we're
You have to deal with
communicating
Foxglove. Yeah.
as two official like members that working within the law on the behalf of like actual governments. He says the reason why I ask particularly for Gamda is not to step on any toes, but he is the captain in which I have a complete contact with. In in other words, I am a liaison here from Soundpoint, and he is my contact point here in Maglimar. Yes, I am originally a Maglimarin. However, right now I am acting in the capacity of Sandpoint. And since I am here as a dignitary on Sandpoint's behalf regarding a criminal activity that is supposed to be taken care of back in Sandpoint, he is my only point of contact. It is again not to step on any toes, but however, Captain Gamda Windspear is the one person who is brought on here and serving as a liaison between Sandpoint and Maglimar. As a result, I was told specifically to make sure that I involve the smallest amount of operatives involved for this particular mission. I'm pretty sure you understand. The less cooks you have in the kitchen, the better the meal. So, not to stop you from making your reports. If you have to report the situation to your captain, I am not stepping in the way of your protocol. I am only asking that you mention this specifically to Captain Gamda. And me personally, I am only willing to work again with Captain Gamda. We are definitely treading upon the waters of things that are above both of our pay grades. That being said, I am but a merely an adventurer, and you are merely a militia member here of this particular city. My city, by the way. I thank you very much for your services. But both of our pay grades are below those of the very man that we are bringing to justice, that being a judge. So if you could put your mind to it, you could think a judge makes more coin than both you and I put together for the purposes of a total 10 years. What could a judge do with that money to escape persecution for his crimes? He could pay off anybody. That is why we are making sure that those involved are minimized. If you could understand this, the material, the information you are being given right now is very sensitive. If you could understand the sensitive nature of the information I'm giving to you, then please, I would, it would do me a great favor if you could simply just go and relay this to Captain Gamba, and from there we will know exactly what to do.
Well, they look at each other and they're like, they're like trying to process everything that you've just said, and They're like, all right, um,
Yep.
they start talking. They're like, "Did we go check out the sawmill?" And they're like, "Well, no, let's just we gotta get the captain." They're like, yeah, so they're like, um, uh, Captain. They're like Captain Brandel. Like, no, 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 no. Let's go see if Captain Gomda's involved. Let's probably do that then. That sounds like a good idea. Might get both of them. We'll go to Captain Gomda first then.
I appreciate it. After all, for those of you who are in the ranks, so to speak, you're looking to up your pay grade. You're looking to rise up within the ranks of the militia. Think of this as Captain Gamba's score. How would you like it if you have a juicy score on your hands? You are about to make the bust of a lifetime. And someone simply goes and gives your work that you have started on this particular bus to someone else that have not done the groundwork, and they get the promotion you are looking for. Is that the type of organization you would like to work for?
They're like, so, um, like, so, what,
Running late tonight.
what else information can you give us about what's gone on here?
Get some coffee, brothers.
Oh, you want information? It sounds to me like you want to get in on this train to a promotion. That's what it sounds like to me. You want to get in on this bus. You want to be a part of a succeed. I do
We
not
gotta
blame
make
you.
sure we got rounds to make. We gotta make sure we're not
So
wasting our
you wanna,
time,
yeah.
or
Oh,
if this might be
rounds
some
to
kind of
make.
ploy.
Rounds to make. I understand what you are trying to say. Don't worry, you are doing me a favor. I do not mind helping
Icarus, you
you in
gotta
that
identify the
process.
mask.
This is what we are talking about. And so Waylon
So
gives them the
Quinn,
rundown on the situation. He
I keep
tells them
thinking,
he
is it
doesn't lie
is it
to them. He tells
is
them
it
the
Luna or
full
Icarus that got instant
he
identified?
tells
Damn,
them the
I
full
be
details.
blending you two together like a motherfucker. I'm sorry.
But
Icarus.
but, but he lets them know specifically that while he is willing to give them credit with helping out with the operation, the credit for heading this here in Maglamar has to go specifically to Captain Gamba. And then they can also receive credit for helping in this part in order to help with their promotion of being a part
Um,
of like, the situation.
so they're listening to the story and they look at each other like, so you mean to tell me you and your party has discovered and put a stop for the people that were involved with the murders that have been happening in the city? Well, all right, we're gonna go to Captain Comdo for this, and
What if Captain Carter was the best?
we'll investigate the situation. Are you going to be in town? Where will you be present?
I don't. This bird's not working.
Well, we are going to be at the Foxgrove location where we're going to hold a judge for no more than
Don't tell him
24
too much.
hours.
Don't tell him too much. Don't tell him too
Captain
much.
Captain Gamba
Hey,
himself.
Nick, you talking too much.
This is Waylon. Captain
This is your
Captain
conscience
Gamba
speaking.
himself will be the person who is in charge of
This is
watching
your
over
Negro
the judge.
conscience speaking. You are talking too much. Nigga, you are saying too much. Nigga,
Captain, Captain Gamba will be the person in charge of watching over the judge. However, I will be more than happy to inform Captain Gamba that you have been added to the list of people involved in this operation. I personally, I don't think it would be a good idea to inform your captain Considering your captain will most likely try to muscle in on your particular involvement in the situation, tell you to stand down and take your position here in this mission in order to receive the accolades necessary to get promoted. You got to think smart when you are in this organization. Trust me, I know a thing or two about money. So here's what you should do. My suggestions. You don't have to follow them if you want to. What I would do is, I would go ahead, take the information I give to you now. Go and find Captain Gamba. Let him know what is going on. Then tell Captain Gamba, since this is an operation that is not across the board as far as everyone in the militia being aware of it, but you as a captain happen to be aware of it, let us, who are lieutenants at best, let us work under your jurisdiction here. Let us help you watch the judge here in this house to make sure that the mission goes through without a hitch. And as long as we are here volunteering our manpower to your mission, that you mention us in your report when you go to sign it in, so we may also receive any sort of rewards or accolades that comes with the success of this mission. And there you have it. He gets promoted and you gets promoted right underneath him. And all for the lowly cost of not having to put your life on the line only to guard a prisoner. Something you would have done within your job operations normally anyway. It sounds like a win-win to me.
Perception.
Do we have a deal?
All as well. Sounds like a pretty good deal. The other guy's like, yeah, why not? All right.
So Waylon shakes their hands. And he goes, I am located right down here at this place. When you come, you will most likely find me and my entire group surrounded by unconscious bodies. Some of them have perished, but I assure you, it's not because we killed them. It's only because we do not have the resources to provide first aid care to them to keep them alive. But however, there are those who are currently alive and will be needing to be cared for and then incarcerated right after. And of course, as I mentioned before, Captain Gamba will take the judge, where you and Captain Gamba will then watch the judge for 24 hours while we go and take down the big bad boss. And then you and Captain Gamba can sweep in and take some more credit for that as well. After all, our only credit that we are looking for is back in Sandpoint. But here in Maglema, you can be the heroes. It is your jurisdiction. I bid you adieu, and please make sure that you do so expediently. We do not know when the people we have knocked out are going to wake up, and we do not want to fight them again. God bless.
This man is leaning heavy on the elf privilege, yo.
Elf privilege. So
All right.
after that long conversation, Waylon then makes his way back to the house with the rest of the party. I'm assuming they went through all that they went through before while I was gone.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so your character's finished checking out the rest of the place while loading up bodies inside the storage room areas because let's see, you got in one of the storage areas your character's found what's it filled with? Oh, there was a closet that was that contained 2 dozen robes
What? Who
of the
doesn't
of the
know?
of the skin sore cultists. So these robes that they were wearing.
Yo, we could we could use his robes as a disguise.
To get it.
These robes. There was like 2 dozen of these robes. that they would normally wear, but because you guys came to the place, they didn't have it on. They had it,
Uh-huh. All right, so we could go invisible, and in case the invisibility pops, you have those robes on. We could pretend to be one of the fucking cultists.
You did find also a
Mm.
barrel. You found a barrel at the southern end of the closet that contains fair amount of loot. That
I was,
looks like it was harvested from their victims.
100,000 platinum pieces.
The barrel contains 3 bags of gold pieces.
Ah, you platinum pieces?
No, that's gold pieces. 3
Damn,
bags
I
of
ain't seen
gold
no platinum
pieces.
since I started this bitch, yo. Where you put the
3
platinum at,
bags.
my
You
nigga?
guys found platinum at the townhouse.
That's
200 of
right.
it.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I take that
Two
back.
monks
I take that
robes.
back.
2 monks robes. Right.
He found in monk's robes amongst these other robes. So each of the 3 bags had 300 gold pieces. There were also 3 potions in there. All labeled.
Ooh, nice and labeled
All
too.
labeled
I
Oh
like
man,
that.
with
Where
I'll
y'all
never
order these?
randomly drink another
it's
potion
Yo,
again because of
labeled.
Thursday night.
They're all labeled and written on the potions. They're bark
Ooh, I
skin.
like
They're
that. Chat orderly.
bark skin potions.
Oh,
Mm.
that's for the monks automatically. That saves them to put
There's
the
a
feel good with
beautiful
themselves.
crystal
Barskin, can I ask you something? Barskin stack?
Nah,
with
the
what?
same
Okay.
source
With
bonuses don't
itself?
stack.
No.
I mean, with itself, can I get +6?
Nah,
No.
same name
Um,
bonuses don't stack.
I'm cheesy.
there's also a beautiful crystal decanter set with an obsidian stopper. It's not magical, but it's definitely got some value to it. Maybe a decanter to have at the Red Lotus house to pour alcohol in or
Do,
whatever.
do we identify the mask? We identify the real
The
mask? The
Um,
mask?
In the chat there.
yeah,
That's not.
hold on. Yeah,
Oh,
Icarus will
the
use.
skin saw mask times 14. That's not the same mask as the. Is that the magic
No,
mask?
those are the masks
Yeah,
the
that's just a
cultists
regular
were
mask.
wearing.
Yeah, there's 14 of those skin saw masks laying around. He just had fucking.
That shit is 21,000 gold, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Um,
right, I'm pretty sure y'all can afford to get us a couple monks robes now. Okay, like end of story.
No! I get
End of
10%
fucking
of the
story.
cut. Okay, remember that. I
I'm
get
just
there's
10%.
saying. I don't give
also
a
Remember
fuck.
there's
Y'all can
also
afford it
Just
now.
let him do it. Let him do it.
there's
Go.
also a tiny wooden box containing 3 poorly cut
I knew it.
diamonds.
Mm,
So pretty much some,
that.
you got some stuff that needs to be praised. As
yeah.
I praise the
for
shit out of
Oh,
those.
as
I
for
can
the
get close to
magic
praise those.
mask,
Icarus's eyes of the phoenix on the short sword, buckler, mask, periapt, and wand.
Ooh.
How many
Eyes of
times
the
you could do that? You
Phoenix.
could do that, what, 6 times?
Time.
this is a good game tonight again.
It's
Drink.
over.
Oh, wait, how many times did you
Ah,
say? I think you cut out.
cheers, my
6.
good man.
Oh, it is
Cheers.
6. 6 times? Okay.
Cheers.
Um,
Cheers.
Eyes of the
For
Phoenix.
we got to cheers for good RP. So
Woo.
so here's what we got with, the short sword is the +1 short sword.
Mm.
Light,
That sounds like Cowdom stuff right there.
+1 short sword,
um,
1d6, 1d6 plus,
Calvin's sitting with
1d6,
an adamantanium sword and won't use it. I want to point
1d6
that out.
plus 1d6 plus 1 piercing damage. It's a light
We did not
weapon,
adamantanium. We have a
so
whole adamantanium sword. We're not going to use it. It's funny.
um
Start carrying a weapon.
I'm
there
about to start
is
taking
a
penalties. Let's make it a sword.
there is a masterwork hand crossbow.
I'll take it.
There are bolts with poison on it. I'm sure Waylon wants to
Oh,
identify the poison
the
that
poison.
tipped on
Please
those.
do.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Definitely
The,
want to identify that.
you identified it as you could take 10 on with your alchemy. Alchemy could do that.
Mm-hmm.
It is drow poison.
Oh, they going to sleep for 1d4 rounds?
Yep, it's 10 crossbow bolts tipped with drow poison. Yeah, it'll knock you out. If you fail to save.
He brings us over to Kalim. He goes, Kalim, I know you are a man. You love your boss. You love your boss. I have been telling you. I have been telling you since the beginning in which I first met you that crossbows are the future, my friend. Yes, I understand. You can do so much with a bow. I am not saying the engineering of a bow is a bad thing. I am just saying it is a bit complicated, don't you understand? It takes a particular skill to be able to shoot with a bow, but anybody can shoot with a crossbow. And because anybody can shoot with a crossbow, the particular ammunition for a crossbow spans all of your imagination because it is marketable to everybody. What, as a businessman, what would you do? Would you make and sell a bunch of arrows for only those who are highly skilled enough to use a bow? Or would you make variations of any type of efficient bolt so that anybody can put them in a crossbow? Calvin, I know it sounds like a sales pitch, but I am asking you, put down your bow for a second and jump over on the crossbow bandwagon like your brother. Because for this particular situation, you're gonna want to use a crossbow, I assure you.
This is the shit fucking CEOs say to make games more accessible. Dumb it down so more people can play it. I'm not gonna lie, that low Jesus pissed me off. if we make it more accessible, more people will buy it.
Yeah. What
Um,
what else is there?
there is
Crossbow,
also
the mask.
Who the fuck is buying 14 skin summons?
I don't know. Some weirdo.
Somebody,
No. There's always a
Magnemar Hot
white man that
Topic.
likes weird shit, bro. I don't care what nobody
Magnemar
says.
Hot Topic. They'll buy them all.
it can always
There's
be.
a,
I mean, even if you don't sell them, you can salvage the magic off of it and use it for magic item creation too.
Yeah.
Reaper mass. I'm
All of a
getting.
sudden, y'all know.
A lot of money, bro. Monk's robes.
Let me check out these
so
monsters.
that's literally the only thing we would need ever in life.
Let me look
I
into
would
this.
nah.
I mean,
Besides,
I need other shit eventually, but
yeah, yeah.
that one is
Nah,
for
that shit would make it
you give me that, I'll
ridiculous.
shut the fuck up for a long time.
I'm telling you, either that or anything from you to plus to hit. God, I hate that shit. I can't get this fucking Mashle fucking theme song out of my head. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. 650, what's that? 13,000 to make both of those.
All right. +1 short sword, +1 buckler,
Reaper's Mask.
masterwork hand
Ooh,
crossbow, a
oh,
periapt of wisdom +2,
a cure of moderate.
and cure moderate wand with 12 charges on it. And the Reaper's mask is obviously different than the other masks. It's got the same magical features, except it's got the additional magical feature of being able to do confusion twice a day.
Who needs wisdom? I don't.
The monks do.
The monks do. The monks do.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, that periapt is good for either monk.
Especially with this fight coming up. Dang.
Yeah, that wisdom, that +2 wisdom. They'll put
You know,
your will save up by 1, put your armor class up by 1, put your your key point, I think. Key point based on wisdom. Yeah.
shit,
So
that'll be good.
we're gonna
That's a
keep that
Put your
1 if
stunning fist as
Kiribati.
DC to your stunning fist up by 1. It does a lot for practically everything.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I could because I got lower wisdom, but
We're gonna keep the 1.
I like the
That-
Reaper's Mask just because it's
that-
called a Reaper's Mask.
that's
That
the
shit
one
is so
thing.
pretty to tell them.
Reaper's Mask.
What's your wisdom at?
Yeah, Nasir's wisdom's
Who, me?
15 and Rakim's wisdom is
Oh.
17.
mine's
So
at
if
a
Nasir
17.
wears it, you both will have 17 wisdom.
Let's do. I mean,
But that shit
Although
would
if
even
Rakim
even
wears
me
it,
out.
if Rakim has it, 19 wisdom.
right. Dude, you got to invoke your right. This is if you want to.
Yo, what is it though? Is it
What is it?
just an
Yeah.
item?
Yeah.
Parry apt.
Where
It's a parry
Look,
apt. Parry apt
I'll
to
let you.
wisdom +2.
I'll
It's
let
like
you
a
invoke
like
the
a
right.
it's like a circlet, I think.
It's a headband.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a headband. Yeah.
Ooh, that'll look so
No.
cute on you, Rakim.
I don't give a fuck. I'll punch you in the face while I'm wearing it.
Right.
Oh
Mm.
shit.
Wait, is it a headband or is it a necklace?
You can take it if you want it, bro.
Build those monks robes if y'all give me the money.
Oh, it's like an
We're
amulet.
gonna give you the
Oh,
money.
it's like an amulet.
The money's coming. I don't care. I don't care who we gotta kill. The money's coming, nigga. Just build it.
Oh shit.
But it's made of
An
a
amulet, like what slot does it take up? You know what I mean? Like,
That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm gonna
just
look that
For
up.
what? The head? The
The Perry
circlet?
Parry
Oh.
apt is neck.
It's an
Yeah,
amulet.
oh yeah, it's like a it's an
It's
amulet.
Like a
okay.
necklace.
Yeah.
Y'all just need the low price.
But that's the thing. Then I'm already wearing the amulet of Mighty Fist. So
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Y'all gonna show up to Icarus with some robes in your hair, like
I'll take it.
enchant this
So,
shit, please.
I'll take
Stop
that.
putting hands on me.
If you want to
Y'all
give the
just need
mighty
to pay
fist, and you
me-
can take the wisdom.
Y'all just need to pay me $65.50.
You're just gonna name me
for-
plus the hit
for-
anyway.
yeah, that'll come right out of that 21 grand we just earned. Yep.
I gotta take my cut too. So you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever it is.
It'll take whatever it is.
It's in there.
Absolutely. But
Yo, Icarus with some
those are the
robes, like,
those two
enchant these.
that. But yeah, Hub, if you want to do that, Hubcap, you do it like
What?
that.
No,
You want to do
you
it?
can have
Is it
that
a
Perry
head?
at.
You sure?
I got if
You could
if,
you could switch the amulet. You give me the amulet, and you could take the fucking wisdom. But I mean,
Okay.
either I just want wisdom so I can stop running around in fucking circles and losing
I
the
got
will
plans.
saves all the time.
I
That's what I wanted a wisdom piece anyway, but I got a scarf.
Oh, they
got
changed it.
plans for that.
They changed it. Oh, okay. All right. It's a
What?
Scarf saved my life.
Oh, so does it go somewhere else?
it's a headband. It's a headband of inspired wisdom. Simple bronze headband decorated with an intricate pattern of green etchings.
Mm.
Grants an enhancement bonus to wisdom of +2, +4, or +6. This is the +2 version.
That means my
So it's a
wisdom is
headband. So
fine.
it's a headband slot. It's a
Right,
head
that's
slot.
all.
Dope. But yeah, I don't know, Matt. You sound like you really want it, so you can take it if you want.
I will take it because the only thing I need is wisdom, so I can stop running around in circles like a chicken. But but you could get stronger, so it does not matter. You can evoke your passage. You can evoke your right of item, as I'll call it tonight.
You know, I'm gonna save my right of item. And,
Duel for it.
you can go ahead and take this one.
All right.
Just
Far
remember
for
this
it.
moment.
Oh, you know already. That's why I just want you to have it, but you just I didn't want you to have it, so I don't have to
Remember
take
this
it.
moment.
Yeah. All right. I'll take
Alright.
I'll take it. I'll take it. So I'm at
Okay.
17 now.
You're
Super
at
bump.
17. You place the headband on, and you can feel your senses sharpen. You can feel your ki flow through
Excellent.
you as you're able to you're able to feel the essence flowing through you a lot easier.
Oh shit.
You're able
Hey,
to you feel you feel a sense of you feel a deeper sense of calm within your mind, as if your mind is more balanced.
so it looks at you, looks at Rakim, and he's like, "Oh,
Your
maybe
senses are sharper.
see a little bit better. So I feel a little bit different." He
You
looks
look
at you.
you look amongst you're able to perceive things a little better. You look amongst your comrades. You're able to read more telltale signs about them and about their demeanor and their
Pissed as
attitude.
fuck. I look pissed as fuck. Okay. Now you
Mhm.
see that clear.
No, I see. I did. You also look a
So
little
yeah.
racist.
That's Quintemere.
Nah, you too. You too. You too, tall white bitch.
Shit. All right.
He's got
So
the massive Karen exposure.
with the
Yeah.
enemies locked up in closets and the
Yes.
Rakim instantly
spaces,
Rakim instantly recognizes his
um,
wisdom is just as good as mine, and I say, "Welcome."
That's
your
like
characters
it's
bring Ironbriar to the manor house, the townhouse.
Hey, what about the Reaper mask?
I don't know if if nobody claims it, you can take it.
I just want to wear that shit.
You get hit with charisma point damage.
It'll heal back.
Mm.
I mean, as long as he keeps it on. It's every time you put it on.
Oh,
So if he
Every
puts
time
it
I
on
put
and
it
keeps
on,
it, if he puts it on, keeps it on, then after a rest, the charisma damage will heal back. But
He wants
if
to
he
oh
bring
takes
the
it
shit.
off
mask
and
up.
he dons it back on again, he's gonna.
not an interfere plus one profane damage slash one against living creatures can cast confusion 2 times a day. Donning
Yeah,
it deals.
that's the main
The
difference.
the
Is that
charisma damage wouldn't do shit to me.
that's the main
It would
difference
Plus,
should do
between the
shit to you,
two.
Rakim. Actually,
I mean, shit.
no,
My
but
charisma's already 12.
Alright.
So
So you could
plus
keep
one to
it, but
slashing
it's also worth
helps him out more than it does us. That's
yeah,
it's also what?
12,000.
yeah.
Oh
Well,
shit,
six.
sell it.
Well,
Whoa,
Put it on.
6 when you sell
12.
it.
Sell that.
Six when you
Let's get
sell it.
some fucking monk robes for our monks. God damn. They've been
12,
fucking asking for that
please.
since we were level 2.
Yeah, right. That's the only thing we ever wanted. That's the first thing we wanted. We saw those as like, we need those
That's all I
now.
ever wanted, Dad.
Yeah, that's all we ever wanted.
All ever wanted in the world.
Oh, I just wanted a BB gun.
All right,
You'll
you guys
shoot
are
your
back
eye
at
out, kid.
you guys are back at the townhouse. I'd say your wagon is in this courtyard over here. Well, maybe not in the courtyard. I'd say you probably would have to unload the wagon. Make sure it's
Alright.
secure in the townhouse, because I'm sure you guys, yeah, you got all the masks unloaded up, the crossbows, their um Ironbriar shit, brought it all into the townhouse. Characters are exhausted, ready to call it a night. Ironbriar is obviously knocked out. Probably in the same room as the monks to make sure that the motherfucker doesn't try anything.
Yeah, yeah. We'll sense
Um,
Well,
motive. I'll roll
here's the
sense motive if we have to.
great thing, right? We have to long rest. I'm gonna take my 2 hours and sleep, and then I just sort of pace around the room,
Huh.
keeping an eye on everything.
that's right. You got the chemotherapy.
Mm-hmm.
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 After 2 hours, you get up and you take sentry duty,
For the remainder of the
and
night.
for the remainder of the night, yeah, so your characters wake up mid-morning, feeling hungry, thirsty. Somebody gotta go shopping. I'm sorry.
And I'm
Somebody
no,
get the groceries.
Right.
I'm definitely when they wake up, I'm pacing around the room like
We must
Morpheus,
go.
arms behind the back style, just fucking walking around.
Nasir wakes up. He's like, "You been up all night, brother? Fuck." I'm lazy. He gets up. He gets up all crazy. Kicks up. Starts shadow bossing. All right. Are we ready to go, y'all?
Let's go.
Indeed.
Should we?
Well, was there anything else
We need it.
PvP require?
Should we buy potions? Can we buy potions right now?
Oh, was
Yeah,
there?
I mean, you guys should stop
Did
at the.
Wayland find any
I
solution for the
So,
adamantium coatings or whatever?
oh well,
He
yeah,
needs
Wayland can work on
he
that.
needs to make
He just
his
needs an
bomb.
yeah
hour and 275 gold
Yeah,
per
I could
yeah.
do
per
Give
that
it to
bomb.
him.
before I go to
Give
sleep.
him
Actually,
give him whatever he
Is it only for
needs.
one attack or does it last like a certain amount of rounds or like
As
what?
long as the dude
it
is within
lasts
the
on
dust
one
cloud.
attack,
It's like
or
a
if
10
I
foot
do it,
cloud. Yeah,
if
as
I
long as
do
you
it
keep the
on my
enemy in that area.
right.
Oh, okay, okay.
'Cause,
That could be really effective then.
I mean, it's
Mhm.
possible he's just chilling in the cloud and not, won't even realize what the fuck is going on. It's not like he's gonna
So
know.
if we could
Yo,
keep him in there whenever the fuck that thing goes off, then it doesn't matter, you know. Then you can use your sickles. But
Let's
if
see.
you have to resort to using that longsword, do it because yo, I'm
Yeah.
telling you right now,
yeah,
massive fucking penalties if I try to use that thing. Like, like
yeah.
I'm
And
gonna get like
Minus
minus
four.
10 or some shit.
That's like
yeah.
minus. Oh no.
It's
Oh, because
minus.
you have a flaw. It's like
We have a
minus
Yeah,
flaw. We have the
6,
flaw.
isn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
it's a
It's
lot.
minus. Yeah, it's -6 because it's -4 for the flaw
Minus. Oh, it's minus 4 for the floor.
or something like that.
Bestial. You talking
Some,
about bestial instinct?
yeah,
No,
right. Is that the one?
preferred is it preferred weapon or
Yeah,
whatever?
or something where we have to fight barehanded forever,
It's
or receive penalties.
Oh, it was
weapon
Forgot which
bound.
it was. Oh, weapon bound.
weapon bound.
Oh, you have weapon bound. You lose all
Yeah,
proficiency, and you have bestial. I was looking at bestial
I
instinct.
have. I
I
have
got
just.
both.
I just have
Beast. Yeah.
bestial.
So
Yeah, I can
you.
swing
So
it.
Nasir would have a -6 penalty. You both would have a -6 penalty.
But I don't have weapon bound.
Yeah. Well, you both weren't proficient in a longsword anyway, so it's
Oh, okay.
minus.
So
Yeah.
I'm getting
That's
6 no
yeah.
matter
That's
what.
minus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 for the
That's
minus 6
yeah.
for the both of you. Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
Um. All right. So Wayland did set to work in the after about an hour with his crucible and mixing up the components or the regents that he needed to make he successfully easily taken 10, beating the BC 30, no problem. For one
Oh,
such
so
as his skill and intelligence was able to create a blanch bomb.
I'm gonna carry potions to give the wailing
Um
off my belt. By the way,
as for anything else characters need, I think Matt sent me a message like way back about looking for some scrolls.
for protection of evil, protection from evil,
Nasir
scrolls.
Nasir
Yes.
doesn't have weapon bound, so you can use monk weapons just with a -2 because of bestial.
Hmm.
Nice, good shit.
And actually,
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't have
Get
weapon bound.
get yourself some adamantine monk weapons, yo.
Right. Right.
Adamantine fucking
Well, certain
quarterstaff.
weapons do count.
Oh,
Does count.
well, yeah, Wayland can make a potion.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying right now, just at some
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
As
There's
long
That's
as
some.
long
true.
as long as it's two active and in like 2 hours, like he in 2 hours he can make a potion that's like what 250 gold pieces or less.
That's what I didn't take. I didn't
Okay.
take weapon bound.
Quindamere
I
can
was
make a
like, why not?
scroll and then he can make a scroll.
I forgot you doubled down on the fucking barehanded shit.
Nefai would make a scroll of protection from evil, or using that, and then he will go search for other stuff. As for like where the shadow clock is located, um, let me pull up the map. Nope, that's not it. So here's the district map. All right, so Currently, your characters are in the Naos district, all the way to the right, and you got to make your way to Underbridge. So you go through Dockway, which is where your characters.
Yeah,
This is the
the
perfect spot for your characters to go to get to the market. Because the Dockway is gonna have like the best market area to look around for some stuff that you may need before you then continue towards that bridge underneath it, where there's a section of the city known as Underbridge. Basically, it's its version of the slums, the most poverty-stricken area. Um, the Shadow Clock. Here's Underbridge.
Yeah, what's up?
Where U6 is located.
What's up, baby?
That's the Shadow Clock.
I do, but what's up?
The location of the Shadow Clock.
Mhm. Uh, Let me scout the show.
So the characters make your way to Dock Way. Oh, what potion is there? Potion? What potion are you making? Probably a Cure Light, so you can
Yeah,
do
bombs.
probably so you can do at least a bomb.
Can I carry 4 cure lights or can we buy? Can I buy 4 cure lights for the belt for my belt? I just want to have them so I can throw them at Whalen.
Yeah. I mean
uh,
they're in. You find your characters are in the Dockway district where there's plenty of
oh, okay.
places where you can see what kind of potions the shops have or the merchants are selling, and yeah, you can easily find about 4 cure potions.
Gotcha.
It'd be about 200 gold. Let's do
You're gonna
200
need
gold.
potions of protection from evil.
What was that?
He said potions of protection from evil.
How much do those cost?
If we don't have them on the board, we buy some. Also, did we get details of the goal?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, we got tons of details about the golem.
All right. I'm sure you posted. What's that?
Let's see. All right, so you can not see. I can put down. Um, you can put down. You have four cure lights and a protection from evil potion. Prendamir's got 2 protection from evil scrolls. He crafted one here, and he already had one from before.
Yo, how much would it be for like a mage armor potion and a protection from evil potion? Just so Wayland don't have to focus on that shit.
That's 100 gold for both.
Done.
So
Take it.
as your characters go through Dockway, you go from the Naos district into the Dockway district, getting closer to the ports. The Dockway, also known as the Bazaar of Sales, the Eagles Quarter, the Trade District.
But did we decide like we talked about what we're gonna do, but like are we gonna have some invisible people go in first? Are we gonna climb up from the outside? Are we gonna have Ochanga look around? Like what is the did we come up with like a final like here's what we're doing? Because yes, no. Anybody?
I've been muted this whole time. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I thought we were gonna have Ochanga look around, and then if they find the underground way, we go the underground way.
Well, Calvin
If
can
there's
also
a
stealth in there too.
yeah, we said that too. We said that too. We could all
Here's the
stealth,
thing,
but
right?
we're gonna have Ochanga scout to see if there's a window at the top or if there's something to go in underneath.
Here's the
And
thing, right? If y'all are gonna stealth inside, like I hope you know how fucking dangerous that is,
yeah,
considering what we've been
yeah,
told that
we
we're
can't.
up against. Like that is
We really should separate this time. Like we should just not inside, but
That's
like
not what I heard. I could have sworn
outside.
that shit is
the
wild
last thing
dangerous.
that was said in WhatsApp was Mike Cass saying that he was thinking of us dealing with these problems as a tight knit group,
Yeah, we're doing it in a group.
like
Yeah.
staying together.
Yeah,
So this
we
whole
wanted to scout
scouting and
first.
everything seems really random.
We run the
Nah,
risk. We run the risk of
No,
this turning
but I
into
did
a
say
battle
that.
of attrition, though.
Yeah, I did
yeah,
say though,
yeah,
like at one point, like if I have to stealth forward, just the party shouldn't be too far behind in case I
Yeah.
do get spotted.
So
That's what I was talking about. Like, so if we go
Anyone
into
of
a
us
certain area,
being far
I
away
could
from
still
the
go
other
forward a little bit.
causes, I mean, risk that anyone being far away.
a little bit is fine. But trying to
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be like
yeah,
100 feet away, and you guys can't get to me in one
yeah.
round. No,
yeah.
fuck.
Listen,
You know
but
what I'm
here's
saying?
the
Right.
thing. I feel like if we
Did anyone
set
even go to inspect the address that Ironbriar gave us?
That was what Ochanga was
Like,
going to do.
That's what
Yeah.
Ochanga's about to do.
how you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me what I was gonna do? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I
Because you're not
You
here,
ain't
dog.
here.
You
What
ain't
you
here,
talking
nigga.
about?
Sit
Here,
here,
bro.
nigga. You're not here,
Fuck.
bro.
Okay, so Ochanga said he was gonna go.
Hey, talk
Ochanga
to
said
the
he was
person
gonna do
who's
that.
playing
Yeah,
your
we're sending
character.
Ochanga,
Okay,
nigga.
so
We're
His
sending
name,
Ochanga to
Quindamere,
go look, bro.
Okay,
so
okay.
Quindamere is
Quindamere
going.
and Otanga are gonna sit at the townhouse, and we're going. And then when you
Yeah,
come back here, you can tell us what you're gonna do.
right.
no,
Wait,
they
what?
had, no, what they were trying to say,
What?
was the decision was to have Ochanga go scout around the tower. This was before you showed up
Like
in Discord.
outside,
This was
like
before you showed up
like
It's
in
the
look through
Discord.
a
outside. It's just
fucking
the outside.
window.
It's
You
just the
can't even do
outside.
that
Yeah, like the
without
outside. Yeah.
you getting all up in our fucking
I
ass.
I think
Jesus Christ, man.
I think he thought you guys made the decision on the spot. He didn't realize you guys made
No,
No,
we've
man,
been
we
talking
ain't
for
there
4 hours,
yet.
nigga.
Jesus Christ.
We've been talking for 4 hours, bro.
I don't know what you guys did for the last 2
We've been here
hours.
for a
So,
minute. We've been here for
but
a minute.
all I know is that we're still in town buying scrolls. So clearly y'all didn't
Bro,
do that much.
No,
The
No
fact that y'all don't
shit.
even know
And you
what y'all about to
no
do
shit. And you
fighting
got
these
a problem before you even
mobs,
get in the
I'm
room, and we
confused.
ain't even there yet. And you still got a fucking problem. Everything's a fucking problem. Everything, all the time, every time. It's a
You're
fucking problem.
distracting.
Jesus
You're
fucking Christ,
distracting.
yo.
You're
So,
distracting.
but
I'm
the
just
plan
straight.
was
All right.
Let me know when you're
the
done.
plan was
Let me
this.
know when you're done.
The plan was this. It's simple. It's really simple. It's really simple, dog. We all bunch up. We send
Because
Ochanga to look around the
I'm trying to
building.
figure out what the game plan is for
We're
anybody
telling
else.
you right now. Listen. Shut up and listen. We're sending Ochanga out to circulate around the building on the outside. Nothing dangerous, my nigga. We're not sending her into fucking no real shit. We're not trying to kill your fucking pet. Send her to look around. If there's an upstairs, there's an upstairs. If there's a downstairs, there's a downstairs. If the downstairs is open, we go through the bottom up to go see if she's downstairs. If she's not downstairs, we make our way back up. That's it. Like, it's a tower. We just send out a child to look around in a circle to see if she's upstairs or if there's a way for us to sneak in underneath. That's the only thing that's going on right now. And we buying potions. And we had a little discussion about some
And
other
what?
shit. Oh, we're gonna go kill this
He
bitch.
reports back, and then okay,
Yeah,
now we see. All right,
he
so
reports
she's in the
back, and we're
basement.
like,
Now what?
oh, she's in the basement. We go,
What's the plan for that?
we sneak into the basement and murder her.
We don't know yet because we don't know anything that's in there. Like
Yeah, we're
It's
still
not
waiting to find
about
out.
knowing. That's
We're
what a
still
plan
waiting.
is. You're trying
We're still
to
Bro,
waiting to find out. We're waiting
anticipate
to find
what they're
out.
trying to
something.
explain,
Like, but
Matt, is you
you
weren't
guys are
here
getting
and
up to
somebody
like
else was
the
playing
one
your
part of the
character,
plan,
and that's what
and
the
you want to
decision that was
ring the
made
west,
Yeah,
ring the west,
by
ring the
right,
west.
Quindamere. Just saying.
right. Yeah.
Your character made that decision and agreed to it.
Okay, doesn't sound
You
like a
weren't
bad
here.
idea. But what happens
No.
after that is what I'm asking.
we don't know. That's what we're
That's what I'm trying to
talking
figure
about.
out,
Right.
We don't know.
That's what we're talking
Right.
about
All
right
right.
now.
Yeah.
I'm saying, so you
Okay.
came at
No,
the right time for that.
I mean, we
Talking
murder
about.
her. We go through the bottom and we murder her.
Okay.
It's like
So it seems like
I don't know. It's bing bang
everything
boom. It
hinges
really
on
is. Find
Ochanga
him, killer,
reporting
get
back
the evidence,
information
go back
about
to
the
Mega
layer.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Right?
pretty much. Yeah.
That's
Everything.
the
Everything. Forget any sort of tactics or possibilities if
those we
the
have been talking
environment
tactics. Oh no,
appears
we've been
one way
talking
or another.
tactics. No,
Forget
we've been
trying
talking,
to
sir.
imagine
We've been talking
where
tactics
in
in
a
a lot
tower
of
Zanisha
yeah,
could be located, whether or not she's even in her humanoid form that we
right,
know about, or
right.
Even
her real
even
form.
Yes,
we
which
know
Let's just figure it all out after Ochanga does this. Okay,
there's no way
that's
we
the
could
plan.
find out. There's no way we could
Now
find
that I
out
know
if
that
she's
that's
in
the
her.
plan,
yeah.
that's all the plan was.
We don't know that Quindamere would even do that with Ochanga, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know. We were just getting bitched at about fucking trying to use Ochanga to do some scouting. So I'm just trying to figure out if that's what Quindamere would actually do or not.
It would be more helpful if, I don't know, as soon as you heard that I was in the Discord, maybe filling me in on what was actually going on.
I
And
I don't.
mean,
instead
we
Maybe
of
it'd be
tried to
like
more
do.
just
helpful if the
telling me
second you
what
don't
I
Yeah,
know
was
you
who
going
it
can
to
was, you
do.
chime
don't
in,
just
bro.
fucking
You can
start
chime in
talking
and be like, I'm
shit like
here.
you always do every
I
time.
mean, I was AFK, so they could have thought it was me
Yeah,
coming back.
I'm sitting here,
We
Christ
did.
fucking Christ,
silent,
bro.
You
waiting
didn't
for
We
say
you
nothing,
did.
guys to, I
bro.
don't
But
know,
we did. We
You
do.
didn't
make
We
say
things,
did.
I don't
nothing.
know,
We did update
illuminate
you. We
what
literally
is going on.
updated, nigga.
You
We
guys are still
updated you.
figuring that out, apparently.
We've been updating you. We literally updating you what's going on.
Do
We're
you
updating you.
realize
So
that
We
every
can't figure
time
that's
out.
just
every time
distraction.
you fucking
You
censor,
guys are
you
spending
start
more
talking
time
shit
fighting with
every
me
fucking
about
time?
me
It's
joining
annoying,
the
bro.
session
It's
right now
annoying as
than you
fuck
are about
every time.
actually figuring out what the problems are. Like what we're trying
Yes.
to,
We've
like
been
how we're
fucking
going to move
figuring that
forward,
out
the
for 3
strategy.
fucking
No, no,
hours.
no,
What are
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no. You
about right
haven't
We've
now?
been
figured it
here for
out. You
3
haven't figured it
hours.
out. All you did was say we're going to have him go investigate.
Shut the fuck
So what
up.
are you
I'm doing
talking
it now,
about?
I've
motherfucker.
got to
What are
mute
you
this
talking
nigga.
about?
It's so
Sick of this
fucking
fucking
annoying.
asshole.
This nigga's
Jesus
annoying,
fucking
bro.
Christ, bro.
Jesus
Jesus Christ.
Christ, man.
You guys are being like
Matt,
really
Nah,
ridiculous for
man,
no
you're
reason.
fucking
Matt,
annoying,
Matt,
nigga.
Matt. Matt,
I don't
listen.
get
You
it.
came in.
You gotta
They've
reset
they've
4
Even did
fucking
that
hours for
shit
this
in
nigga ever.
WhatsApp.
they've been
Like, come on,
planning.
bro.
They've been
No, I don't do the
talking.
same thing with that. In
They've
fact,
been
a lot of you
I'm trying
guys
to talk about this
did
shit for
not
a
talk at
fucking week,
all.
and all he has to do is, no, this is fucking stupid. This is inefficient. Shut the fuck up already.
they've
Christ, man.
Done?
they've
Are
been
you
Tired.
done?
coming up. They've been coming up with plans, like they said for
Are
the
you done?
entire
Because
time.
if the plan completely hinges on me, then I should probably know about it. That's all it is.
It's
And that means
not,
there needs to be a
though.
conversation.
That's
It deserves to also have a back and
well.
forth. That's all.
When you came onto
I,
Discord, that was.
I'm obviously not in the conversation until now.
Am I
So
even here?
I should be able to at least say, okay, so that's what's going on. Okay, well then this is how I feel about that. As opposed to like putting me on train tracks and telling me to go back to being an NPC. That doesn't make any sense.
When you came into Discord and spoke, that's exactly what they were doing. They were trying to update you. The last thing that was spoken about before you came into Discord was they're sending Ochanga to scout around the tower. While she's scouting around so that she can come so he can come back and give the group information, they're gonna be in the market in the Dockway district gathering the supplies that they need for the plan that they came up with 2 hours ago.
And the plan was
So
still
the
not hearing the
plan
plan.
so that
We were just going over
that's what they were
that
going
before you
over it.
started running freaking yellow at
They
me.
have a plan for dealing with the flesh golem. They have a plan for trying to find where
Why is it
Zanisha's
being
at.
kept secret from me? You guys are being mad big. This is again. You're saying that they came up with a plan. How come the plan's not being told to me?
Can I get to
You're just
that?
telling me that
He was
they
trying
have
to explain it to you,
Eh,
bro.
Is
Just
it a
listen.
secret from
it's
me?
like 110,
He's
It's a
nigga.
trying to
secret, but you have to go
explain it.
Do you
do the
understand how
legwork
much
for
we
us
have to
to
Yeah,
give
reset
but
for
us
this?
you
to
don't.
let us
I,
We
tell
want
you
you
what
to
it
say
is. Like, what
something.
is
We don't
going
want
on?
you to know.
I'm trying to get
Come
to
on,
it, but
bro.
you
Just
keep
grow up.
you're like interrupting mad hard. Like, did you have a bad day at work or something? Like, what's going on? Like,
Uh,
the fuck, shit.
like you know how to reset. Like you be having to reset,
Still
man.
waiting for this plan.
Motherfucker.
It'd be like we gotta go back, we gotta rewind an hour every time. That shit
Like,
is
tell the whole
crazy.
tale. Like, you only telling me
God.
pieces. Doesn't make any
Let
sense.
Lewis finish talking, then, man. He's trying to explain it to you.
He's
Like,
taking over
it's
because you
Keep
guys couldn't
interrupting
do that.
him.
Apparently, Like that's what it
So
is.
this
Like,
It's like the
don't
DM's not
forget
even
that.
here. It's like
Matt,
there's no
do you know
DM
how
here
to
or
shut your
something.
mouth
Like,
for a second and just listen? You have 2 ears and 1 mouth, so you can listen twice as much as you speak. Freaking take action on that now. Let Lewis freaking explain what the plan was. That's what he was trying to do. This is
Yo,
really
this
getting annoying.
conversation
I'm
What
is
tired of
sucks
this.
more
is that
hilarious for me.
it requires
He's
Lewis to
dragging it
say it
out.
when
They
there's
just be
like
dragging
5
it out,
people
bro.
here with twice as
They
many
just want
mouths and ears, and no one's using any of it either. So like,
to.
Oh my
double
god,
down
bro.
on that.
Okay.
Like you're not making it.
Yeah, see,
You're not
it's
making any
better on mute,
sense.
dog.
The
It's
problem
easier
is
on mute. I'm
still
telling
that
you. I'm not
Lewis
lying
has
to
to
you.
step in
I'm
because
having a
you
It's
guys are
easier on
not
mute.
doing
conversation with
the
him on
thing
mute.
that we're
Me
actually
and
they
Gabe
calling
have
for
a
to
good
make
were.
harder.
conversation. It's
No,
easier
I
on mute.
stepped in because they were, and you kept interrupting them and talking all these tangents, not letting them speak for more than 2 seconds before you're complaining about something.
Nasir was literally explaining it.
Over and over again. I'm
Right.
tired,
Like
man.
they're trying, but rather than have 5 people talk over each other, explain it, I can do it. I can
I said one
consolidate all
thing
that.
and it literally went into someone saying, "Oh, that's
Rewind.
literally what happened." I said, "You're
Bring it
distracted."
back.
All right. That person added that to the conversation. No one else did that. I'm allowed to disagree with a plan. Like I don't
It's so
understand what's the
beautiful
Okay,
on
problem
mute.
is.
I'm
that's
Like that
telling you,
makes
fine.
no
muted.
sense. If
That's
we're in
fine, but that's
a
fine. That's
tyranny, I didn't know
fine
this
if
was a tyranny. I
that's
didn't know this was a
fine.
tyranny.
Can you listen for a second? God damn. It's fine if you
No,
want
this
to
is a
disagree.
conversation. Obviously
It's
listening because
fine if you
we're
want to
going
disagree with the plan, but at least
what?
hear what the plan was first before you disagree to
He just want to.
midair.
He
Like,
just want to
Can't.
disagree to
I asked
disagree, bro. He
additional
don't know what the
He has
fuck
no
questions,
going
idea.
and
on. He ain't
instead
been
of
here for
those
3 hours.
questions being
How can you
answered,
disagree
I
with
was
something you don't know what the
attacked
fuck is going on? It don't make no sense. It's
for
not
me not wanting
logical,
to agree with
man.
it.
Come
That's the
on, I
problem.
can't be fucking the
Just
only one
because you
like
guys
this.
band together with the
This
frustration of
can't be
this
life,
doesn't
nigga.
make you
I'm
more right. Just
43,
want you to know that.
right? I'm
Nasir,
like this
So
nigga's
wild.
not grown. Jesus Christ, man.
Listen, if my character is
Oh.
causing you guys that much of a
I'm gonna
problem,
go.
get rid of the
Let me
fucking
know when he's
character.
ready, bro. I'm gonna go have
Ah,
a beer.
but you
Like, get
know,
rid of the
the
character,
person that
and then you
chooses
can
to
come up with a new plan.
listen
Like, you're
to
not
what
making
the
any
DM's
sense.
trying to say. He's trying to have one person explain it, him, to make it
It's
easy
about 1
so you
a.m.
can digest everything that's being said. So not everybody's talking over each other. But each time Lewis has tried to speak, you keep chiming in, talking about some other shit. Let Lewis tell you what the plan is, then you could tell us why you disagree.
actually, you know what? Let me just make it easier. If you can't be here for the whole session, then you just got to get filled in the day after. I'm just going to continue with the fucking game right now. I'm not even going to explain shit. So anyway, guys, we'll explain it tomorrow for you.
Wow,
Anyway,
new rule. Okay, got it.
Dude, he just disagrees just to disagree. You don't.
I mean, honestly, like I don't really see the point of rehashing everything and
I
then
ain't
using up
never,
another hour of rehashing it.
I never see nothing like it in my life, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
we're dying. Nasir, you fucking kill me.
The guy,
You fucking kill me. Okay,
you
let's
know,
go.
I think, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like on
I
Thursday,
be.
I started bringing up shit, and the only thing the guy
Yeah.
ever does is say like how whatever you say is wrong, but then he don't offer up anything in
Anything
return.
else? It's like we
It's
can't
so
get nothing.
childish. It's
We can't
childish.
get nowhere. It's
Trying to
It's
fucking
bring up
like.
childish.
touch AC. I'm like, I don't know, haste, reduce person,
It
like
it
spitballing.
it
He's like,
what
oh, those
it
will help during the mission. Okay, then fucking tell me what's better. I don't
it
know.
broke down
Like,
because
just
he just
talk.
didn't let anybody speak. He you guys as soon as he came in, he's like, so what's going on? And you guys are like, oh,
Trying to fill him in
we're
immediately.
here's what happened. He's like he asked what was going on, whatever the fuck, right? He's like, I think the first thing he asked was like, oh, you got a plan for the flesh? And they're like, yeah, we got a plan for the golem. And then like so
Hmm.
and then he was like, what else is going on, right? And you guys were like, oh, we're about to send we're about to send Ochanga to go
Scout.
scout around the
Scout.
tower. As soon
Around the
as you
top.
guys said that, he that's where it
So
broke
why do I
down.
have a noise?
He
That
freaked
was
out.
GG's right there.
He freaked out.
That's,
Like
that's
he just automatically assumed because people as soon as you guys said that, he's like, oh wait, you guys are just
45
you
minutes.
guys he's like you guys are
40.
just
40. Yeah.
he's like you guys are just doing that without asking me. Like
We didn't even know it was there.
It's 43 minutes of arguments, man. Like, I
That's
just want to
why,
play the
yo,
game and get it
that's why
moving.
right.
We
I
just
So
said
like
having.
I try
yesterday.
that's why I try to explain to him. I'm like, dude, no, I think that's where the miscommunication was. was
Yeah,
you came in and you thought that that was the decision they made right there while you were there. No, I was like that
like,
decision was made
nigga, we've been here for
before you
3 hours.
showed up in Discord. That was what they were planning.
We've been
So
here for 3 fucking
no one's trying to
hours.
control your character while you're here and present. We're
You
telling
missed
you
everything.
we're telling you what
Ugh.
what Quindamere is going to be doing when you
Yo,
weren't here.
also,
Like, and if
also
you
this
Right,
disagree
guy,
with
but,
that,
but, but what he
then
was
wait.
saying, what he
If
was
you
saying
disagree
was,
with that, then
while I
wait
was
for the
here, why
whole
didn't you
plan.
guys?
Wait till you know the whole plan before you disagree to anything, so you can digest it. So you can be like, all
but
right,
that's what
well,
he
It
does.
wasn't
He
even that.
but
disagrees with
Right, but then
everything,
he
no
said,
matter
"Oh, I was
what.
here.
Like
Why
he
didn't you
don't give
guys
a
tell
fuck.
me?" And I'm
He
like,
just
"Dude, why don't you
disagrees.
speak up in
It
Discord
don't
and let
matter
us know
what it
you're
is.
here?"
You
I
don't care.
did listen. This listen. I don't care. The second he said fill me in, I started filling him in piece by piece, and he still didn't understand what was going on because he wasn't listening because he was ready to argue about something.
It
It's
happened in a
fucking.
Thursday group too, so we're
It's
kind of
yeah,
used to it.
yeah.
I
It
just.
happened in a Thursday group too.
Yo,
It's
this is
just
why
like
I
I
tried
be.
to start it up last Thursday, like trying to
I
talk about
just
it in
wanted.
WhatsApp, and
I
right away
just
the motherfucker's like, "No, do it in character. You're not even gonna be here, bro. What are you talking about? You're
like you're
not gonna
not.
fucking be here."
Not.
All right.
Fucking.
So
I
anyway,
just want to play the
moving
Watson, you
game.
on.
missed everything. I'm pissed off. Watson, you
Moving
missed
on.
They
everything.
just want to just have fun,
Yo, I
nigga. I
was
just.
so tied up during the week. I didn't even get a chance to jump on
Nah, but
No,
nah.
we're talking about right now. We talking about
He
right
was
now.
here.
Yeah, it's
Mm,
right now. I'm like, oh, so I
Oh,
was
he
supposed
was
to
here.
role play. I was supposed to role play this guy with a problem. Like he didn't hear what
No,
the
you were
dude had to
supposed to
say.
role play your character while he's dealing with his out of character bullshit that he always deals.
yeah, man.
Oh, I thought his guy was been there to kind of
Nah,
like.
he's mad that we're sending Ochaga to scout without him being
Yeah,
here, and he's
like
throwing a fucking titty attack.
I'm doing
That's
a
what's funny.
it's a temper tantrum. You know, I don't get it, man.
Well,
This
while
is
I'm in
bullshit.
control of Quindamere, it sounds perfectly fine for you to go in
Right.
there as invisible, and then she could go in there, or
Well,
Sonic could go in there
that was
as
what you agreed
visible.
on. Yeah, it was brought up
Like,
earlier, and
But we never
yeah.
even got that far
listen, man.
to even explain that Ochako was going to be
We
invisible. We
did
never even got that
this
far.
2 hours
I'm
ago.
not gonna
We
lie,
just
Rakeem, when you got up and did some woosahs, I was fucking dying.
like
Rakeem got up like, this is it.
Listen, I mean, here's what it comes down to. There was a
Got up being
miscommunication.
Shane Ferrari.
It was a miscommunication. I tried to clear it up, and when I did clear it up, he still wanted to argue about something. So I was done. Like I was already like that's why I was like, you know what? You're not even here for most of the session, and you come in here, and we got to rehash it. It's like, if you're gonna miss
and,
75, 80% of the session, we'll just fill you in tomorrow. Just
and we're not
you're
but we're not
NPC'd, guy. You're
we're not
NPC'd.
doing anything ridiculous with your character, bro. We're not doing nothing fucking
You know
out of
what?
the ordinary. We're not sending fucking Quintamere to go toe to toe with a goddamn, a lizard
You know
bitch.
what?
Like
Slap, put
He
Quindamere
only
in a
got
full
we
suit
said
of
thousand
it.
plate
kills
mail,
when I was
send him
here.
in there on his own. Go. That's what he would want, right?
Right. I mean,
We're not doing none of that.
send him in
There
there
was mad.
invisible, and he'll coup de grace her in her sleep.
Right.
Maybe we'll
Like
see. I don't
it's
know.
like that's like we're not doing none of
I
that,
don't know.
dog. We just
Anyway,
having a look around, come back, tell her what the fuck is going on, and then we come up with a plan to run in there and
you know
fight.
what?
It's
Ochanga will coup de grace her in her sleep. He won't expect
right,
the bird to
bruh.
do it.
Oh,
She won't expect the bird to do it.
Stronger with the coup de
Ochanga.
It's
grace,
just and he
hilarious.
just want to argue about something, man.
Can't wait for him to
I'm
pop.
too old for that, and I'm
All
tired,
right.
nigga. I'm
Can't
too
wait for him
Anyway,
to
grown for.
pop in the WhatsApp
so
tomorrow and play the victim.
as
That's his
Yeah,
normal MO.
man, that's his normal
This
MO,
that
and
that's exactly why
I'm
that's
tired of a
exactly
grown
why I
man
don't answer messages.
fucking being
That's
soft
exactly why I
like
don't
that,
answer
man.
messages because
That don't
80
bother
percent of it
nobody
is
else. It just
him.
bother like I know I'm not like it just be irking me sometimes.
Remember
I
I
It
sent
hits
that
me.
understand.
It bites
picture.
in my soul. I can't understand.
Remember when
Like
I
I be
sent that
trying to.
picture?
I don't get it. I be trying to like. I brush it off, and then it just builds up like a fucking meter, like a key meter, and then that's. I can't
Remember when I
control.
sent that picture about the
I
91
can't
messages in
control.
WhatsApp? Most
Yeah,
of those was him. They were
yeah.
mostly him. So I just like this isn't work.
Well, it's not because it's
All
not.
right.
All right. So
And then I missed a bunch of important stuff
So we
because he's
wasted
failed.
45 minutes. Let's send Ochanga to go look.
Ochanga's like, and he speaks Elven. He says in Elven, "All right, I'll scout. I'll come back with what I see, and while
Mhm.
you guys are shopping, duh,
Right.
easy. for the supplies for the supplies that you need for your plan. That was made the
That
fucking
is
2 hours ago.
man. I'm about to
The
yo. Is
Yeah,
that
just let him roll. Let him roll. Let him roll. Let's at least
the
get to the building tonight.
so
yo? This shit
you
gonna be
go
wild.
you go through the district of you go through the district of Dockway, and this is the first time for everyone in this group except for the Deep Veil brothers. The Bazaar of Sales, the Eagles Quarter, the Trade District, its other names. Um, from in this district, your characters can hear the shouts and bustle of countless traders, fishermen, and foreign travelers. Stir the choppy waters of Outcast Cove through all hours of the day and even at night. If your character's head came at night. Along the seaside district of Dockway, salt blasted storefronts and cramped businesses cater to the typically rough seafolk, while exotic inns and taverns serve as familiar welcomes to visitors from afar. First and foremost, a trade city, Magnuma owes its prosperity to the countless foreign merchants who readily make use of the city's reputedly safe and certainly free port. They enforce no taxes on harborage. Oh, damn, on harborage or import. Damn, there's no tax to just come up with your
What
shit
is
and
what is this?
import.
Texas?
Right. Enforce no taxes on harborage or
America.
import, and the city welcomes businesses from all lands and makes the bounty of Varicia available for trade.
Mm.
As a
It's definitely
result,
not Texas. It's residing
right,
somebody from
definitely not Texas. Right, yeah, they
Yeah.
don't want, they don't, yeah, it's not Texas. They want immigrants.
Right.
As a result, as a result, motherfuckers build a seawall. As a res- as a result,
lay
several
the
of them,
sandbags.
right.
Oh man,
As
it's
a
getting good
result,
tonight, man.
several of the most prestigious trading coasters, mercantile families, and shipping concerns do regular business in the city, with some having even established offices and private local shipyards. Dockway's most incredible feature is the sprawling bazaar of sales. Yet the district is more than merely one enormous market. The waterfront is a constantly bustling scene of activity as there's ships bearing travelers and cargo vie for dock space, and even the neighborhoods farthest from the shore are noisy and raucous. The large number of fishing eagle nests amid the crags of the sea cleft are the source of the area's less common name, Eagle's Quarter. The streets here are cobblestone. The buildings are an equal mix of stone and wood. The streets are known to be patrolled regularly, yet the high volume of traffic and the district's close proximity to Underbridge, which is where your characters will be going eventually, um, the close proximity to Underbridge make it difficult for guards and mercenary companies to always keep the peace. Um, the monument, the special monument uh, in this district is the Eyes of the Hawk, a monument dedicated to the heroism of a beloved band of adventurers. Um, you pass by several buildings that house various guilds, such as the Bakers Guild, the Brewers Guild, a Cobblers Guild, a Merchants Guild Hall. Um, Basically, you see Waylon's eyes lighting up because this is all his domain when it comes to like business and
Wayland porn.
the Bazaar of Sales is the free market of the entire city. Um, and this is where your characters have been seeking your wares, seeking the, Waylon's got the, had came here to get the stuff he needed to make the blanch bomb. Nasir was able to find the potions he was looking for. Raheem found, the potions that
Can
he
you?
was looking for here
I
as
told
well.
I totally forgot. I was on mute when I was supposed to say that. But can you make one of those cure light wounds a mage armor potion for me? Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, mage armor. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
three cure light wounds and
Three cure
all right.
light wounds, one mage armor, one protection of people.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see. The bazaar sales. A destination for traders the world over, the Bazaar of Sales is the largest free market in Varistia. Anyone with merchandise to sell is welcome to set up a tent, a booth, or a wagon among the hundreds of other ever-changing shops that fill the dockside plaza. Crops from local farmers, Varisian artifacts, Osirian spices, Hellish finery, Andorran quartos, and more exotic goods from 100 foreign ports fill the market, with each day's offerings varying with the season, trade wind, and the tide. As merchants eagerly trade, competitions, rivalries, and all manner of criminal temptations do arise. Although the market welcomes all comers, the ever-changing crowd, shouts of exotic traders, and generally raucous bustle make the place a nightmare for the local watch to patrol and mete out any form of justice.
Mm.
Fortunately, there is an individual that tends to take care of policing this area on her own. And this individual places her hands over the eyes of Waylon. And he hears a rather quiet yet uh contemptuous velvety voice that whispers, "Guess who? Sure has been a while." And Waylon recognizes it as the voice of Sabria Palmeron, a Kaleshite human woman who, as of late, um, you've known her since you guys were young teens. Um, as of late, though, she's been titled as the Princess of the Market, the daughter of the first Prince of the Market, Nazir Palmeron, who apparently had disappeared 28 years ago.
All right, so Whaler would like to use his invisibility to kind of make his way towards the what you call it? What's her name again? Briar. He'll try to slip past invisibility wise.
What do you mean invisible?
What?
I want to do the original plan was to kind of like when we go there to try and do invisibility, try to sneak in.
Wait.
Yeah, but you're at the market.
We're at
Everybody's
the market.
grabbing shit that they need before
Oh, okay.
they.
Which time would we use
um.
it for this? Did we discuss how long?
Nigga, that alcohol is kicking your ass.
Yeah, pretty much. Her and Briar, I'm like invisibility.
Is that invisibility? No, nigga. No, nigga, you're at the market,
No,
nigga. I'm your conscious. You're at the
her
market,
name is
nigga. She just
Sabri.
covered your eyes. A fly bitch just woke you up.
I'll put her name here. There.
Okay.
So
And
The Briar, then.
a fly bitch from your past just
His childhood
popped up,
friend just peeped
just popped up on you.
popped up
another
on you, bro.
Um, yeah, that's what she looks like, and she's well loved by most of the bazaar's regular traders, and her quote unquote court, which is a sizable gang of toughs and money collectors, he has those around.
Oh,
She's
that's
known
Waylon's kind of people.
Right.
she's known
They got
she's known
money.
to be a rather passionate woman, got a quick wit and a rather an aristocratic bearing, a silver tongue that is as famous as her fiery temper and her unforgiving memory. And many in the city still see her as little more than an exceedingly public gang lord, although those who frequent the chaotic maze of the stalls and the shops know the service she provides in keeping the peace between squabbling traders, maintaining fair prices, limiting racketeering, and so forth. So she basically is the um
Tony Soprano of Magnamar.
Mm.
um but she keeps the peace. She does what the militias. She does pretty much the stuff the militias really doesn't have the resources to handle.
Mm.
Um.
He's
So yeah,
sleeping,
no,
right?
she had placed her hands, she had stuck up
He's
and
already
placed.
asleep,
She
Lou.
had
Lou.
she had
Lou, he's asleep.
he's asleep. She
He's
had
asleep. Lou, look at the video. He's
Yes.
already, he's out. That dude is out. There you go. He's the only person I've ever seen sleep with a smile on his face, bro.
So she had
The
placed
will of
her
D.
hand the will of D. She had placed her hands around his eyes, easily stuck up on him by the way. Not nobody sensed her coming. Um
Damn.
he but yeah, she had placed and she had said, guess who? And she's like, it's been a long while. Waylon.
Damn.
She steps back and you see her and she's like, I didn't think I'd see the Deep Veil brothers again. What brings you back to Magnum?
Business as usual. I mean, when you think about it, when have the deep veils been about anything other than business and coin? I cannot divulge too many information to you. I do not
Oh,
want to give up my cover before I complete my mission. You understand.
your mission. Oh yeah. She nods. She's like, that's right. She leans in. She whispers. She's like,
Can I?
She leans in and whispers to you. She's like, you guys are heroes now.
Here is a very specific
And fine, she knows what
terminology.
happened in Sandpoint. So yeah.
Heroes is a very specific terminology that I am not in full confidence of being able to uphold. However, I can tell you this much. I am on this particular team that I am on, known as the Red Lotus Society. I am here only in the sole capacity as an advisor in all things financial and all things explosive. If you catch my meaning.
No, Sarah, you sense that you don't sense anything. You don't get any bad vibes or anything as such. You do sense that
Mm.
like um she's definitely like she doesn't look like she's here to like mess with Waylon or your characters on anything. You don't sense any like bad vibes
All right.
going on.
It's just
What
they
trait
hope.
is she in this town? Is what I want to know.
It genuinely looks like she's a person that's catching up on a friend that she hasn't seen in a while. a long while, according to her.
So
Good
use
times, good
her for
times.
diplomatic advancement.
That
Is what I want to know.
But pray tell,
we,
what have you
we
what
gotta go
have
kill
you
this snake bit.
what have you been up to? Anything specifically
Oh, you know,
good in terms of really raising your particular prestige to a higher level? What have you been doing with your life?
taking over what Dad was doing.
Yeah, I need to know who she is. Hold
You
up.
know how that goes.
Yeah.
When we stay true to our sires.
I know how that goes in particular. As you already know, my father before he passed was quite the would-be merchant. He always dreamed of having a plot of land up there on the summit where he could finally look down and look at his lineage, look at his legacy that he left behind, and truly feel like he have done something of significance. While he decided to do so on coin, and my mother decided to do so within her actions of being an adventurer, let there be no mistake that my father's passion for being on top when it comes to Maglimar was unmatched. Unfortunately, uh, he fell on ill times when it comes to his health. He was unable to facilitate his dreams. But he has two sons who are here with the same ambitions as his own. You can expect to see us on top. I would do well to expect to see a monument right here in this very city dedicated to the deep veils on the same level and scale as you would expect to see the Band of the Hawk in due time. In due time.
Mm.
So she goes, wow, that's some heck of accomplishments you and some plans you got going there. I definitely would like to. And then you see her hand suddenly dart out, like to her side, and it darts so fast, like an eye blink. Like her hand reaches out and she grabs like a passerby, and she twists the arm of this young human, Shawanti human, and the guy like stops. He's like struggling, and she like as she like had twisted his hand up, like you noticed that he was holding uh some coin in his hand,
Mm.
and she's like, this again, and not only again, but to a dear friend of mine on top of that. And the guy's like, Sabrina, I'm sorry, come on, I just wanted that's something, you know, something to eat more than just stale bread and old cheese. I wanted, come on, just please, I'm sorry. And twists the guy's hand so that like the gold pieces that he was holding falls into in her hands. She goes, I believe this is yours, and she hands it to Waylon. It's like
Waylon, Waylon
you and your
smiles.
comrades need to be very careful around here. Very.
Mm.
Waylon smiles. He accepts the pouch. He goes, I appreciate your diligence. Because honestly, if I'm keeping it between you, myself, and my would-be thief, he involves the guy that was trying to steal it. If I am going to bring the three of us in and to make sure that we are all on the same page, let me give you a piece of information. When he says that, he looks
Mm.
directly at the guy that tries to steal the pouch. because I lack the sharp eye and the wherewithal of my friend here. And he pats her on the shoulder and Briar. And he goes, yes, because I do not have her sharp eye, the only thing I can depend on is the immediate response of my own magic. That being said, rather than depending on keeping a sharp eye like Sir Briar, what I do is I simply just enchant my pouches with a particular power that if anyone other than myself were to open them up with the intent to spend their beautiful and priceless inhabitants, it simply explodes with enough might to blow the limbs, fingers, thumbs, index fingers, and in some cases, burn the eyebrows clean off of the face
This
of
guy.
those who would choose to open up the pouches other than myself. What is a practitioner of magic to do when they do not have the sharp eyes like those who concentrate and spend their time focusing on such social triggers? The only thing we could do is depend on magic. Oh, he looks over at the guy that tries to steal. You must be very, very cautious. Because those who seem as if they are not paying attention, sometimes, in some cases, they are spellcasters. And it is not their attention that is being applied to a task. Sometimes it is simply magic. You can lose your life in your trade unless you are able to simply deduct these situations. See that which is magically booby trapped and that which is not. Lest you lose your life for a few 50 gold pieces.
He
I
goes,
sort of poke Nasir and I go, and we are wrong for breaking limbs.
Choose both of them a look. Just like, are you serious right now? She walks over to the thief and she hands him 5 gold pieces. He goes,
he
"It's all
looks towards
stupid."
Icarus like, huh, look. And she lets the guy go and she's like, um, he goes, damn, what was she gonna say to oh, she was gonna reply to Waylon and say, yeah, he knows better. And I don't think his sister would like it that much. And then she lets him go and she's like, and it's for your sister that you're going with a warning again. Not around here. Implying like if he's gonna pickpocket, he can go to another district and try that, but not in her
Mm.
fucking her. Um
Well, wait
so
a minute.
she turns to Icarus and she's like, turns to Icarus and she's like, charity. That's what he needs.
So, Brian, let me ask you this. Because as a man who is of a follower of Abu Dar and a staunch follower of the ideology that if you want coin, you go out, you take a skill that you have, you apply it, you see who needs that particular skill, and you monetize it, right? Because I believe in Abu Dar, when it comes to people like this who would rather simply steal from others, rather than develop their own self worth and their own skill, I usually have very little remorse. However, if you mention that this man is out here, willing to risk his own life and limb for the simple purpose of procuring a certain amount of wealth in order to take care of somebody else, I have to ask. I have to ask. What particular skills does this man have that can be monetized? Eh? Otherwise, if you do not show him how to fish, Is he not going to show up tomorrow with the intent to steal our fish rather than to go fishing?
I'm not too concerned about his life, Waylon. I'm more concerned about making sure there's some law and order, some sense of organization here at the Bazaar of Sales. So as long as he's not messing with the way things are run here,
Well,
I could
Sabraya,
I
I
could
have to
care
let
less what he
you.
does outside of this district.
Ah, Sabraya, that is also a short term of looking at things. All right, so let's say we slap him on the wrist now. He walks away.
And then you get
Tomorrow, is
your
he not
character,
going to be hungry?
Waylon gets interrupted as there's like a loud shouting nearby.
Mhm.
Um, and Sabria looks over and she's like, "Oh, I gotta check this out. Hey, you know what, Waylon? Let's meet. If you're staying in the city, I'd like to talk with you more. You owe me that drink, by the way. I'd like to get to know what's been going on with you and you and Quinn and the comrades you guys have made. She's like, she goes, she's like, I'll catch you later. And she like rushes off to go like deal with, apparently, it sounds like some merchants arguing
Right.
nearby. So she went over there to go check that out.
All right. When she does that, he looks over at the his would be thief, and he winks, and he goes, "Let this be a a gift from Abu Dar himself. Go out and learn to make your coin. You do not know how close you came. You came this close to picking up a pouch that could have been an explosive situation for yourself. It makes more sense for you to go out and make money on your own skill than it does to risk your life stealing money from adventurers, people who make a living out of killing. You have a life to live. Be smarter about it. Go and make your coin the conventional way. Leave the dangerous things to us."
Oh, he sheepishly nods and he turns to Icarus and he's like, "Thank you." And like he like falls off into the crowd. Like,
You see Callum shaking his head at Icarus, just like, we could have used that, given it away to some bum that was trying to steal from us anyway. I should have cut his hand off.
Icarus looks at Kaunum and she goes, well, he also needed it too. And we have more efficient ways to make coin as well.
Nasir's like, yes, like killing this bitch in the tower.
Precisely, my
I
friend.
like the way you think, Nasir. But Icarus, Waylon gave him some very great advice on how to earn some coin. So I think next time if he comes back, I'm taking a hand.
Well,
and so, um, as your characters are gathering the supplies that they need, Ochanga does return and gives like Quindamere like all this
You said Tonga
information.
doesn't return?
No, does return.
Did I heard doesn't? Oh,
That would be hilarious.
Ochanga does
Just
return.
quit the party.
Although Ochanga
Oh wait, Matt.
returns,
Windermere's no Chunga's dead. Sorry.
Ochanga returns. Uh, actually, no. Quindamere says, "Oh, Ochanga seems suddenly seems frightened, like because they could communicate empathically at a distance."
Okay.
This tower must be
So
close.
after yeah, no, it's not that far at all from where's the map? Magnamar. Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
Dock.
it's
There's
50
there's
miles?
if you look at Dock Way, that bridge to the left, that's where you guys gotta go. Underneath it,
Oh shit.
on the under bridge. So you're just one district away. Um,
It makes sense considering the district that Ochanga had to fly to. that she would come across dangers that would make her feel that way.
Um,
So unfortunately, it's very hard to pinpoint exactly what has made her feel fearful.
so she at several minutes, Ochanga does return. Um, and fills in Quindamir everything that he was able to gather. And Quindamir nods, and Quindamir's like, um, so Ochanga fills the group in, saying like Ochanga did see Zanisha in there.
Mm.
So
Hmm.
he lays out to the group what Ochanga found around the perimeter. It didn't look like there was any like pathway or entrance or tunnel that led like underground or beneath this tower.
Mm.
But there is one entrance into it through a set of wooden doorways that were closed. Um, flying around, there's no windows or any other entrance to go in except at the top of the tower was some wooden scaffolding, some makeshift wooden scaffolding that had came out of a broken down part of the wall near the top of the tower and like was kind of built in a way to like spiral around the tower a bit to an upper floor. Um, it was in there through the very topmost floor. Yeah, there's an entrance into a
Did a child find a secret tunnel?
into leading up to what is this place? Into a space that's enclosed within the partially open shell of the tower's roof, and perched on and perched above that area is the statue of an angel, which the character, anybody looking at the Shalcock can see the statue at the top of the tower. So it's like underneath the statue in a small room below it, where it's perched. That's where she's located. And
Mm.
Wachanga had like flown to like, to like he had perched himself onto like, somewhere around there to like look around. And Zanisha looked like she was laying on um a bunch of like uh put a bunch of like comfortable cushions, pillows, and eating some grapes, just relaxing, chilling.
Huh.
Huh.
Shit was all good just a week ago.
All right.
And Kundamir asked Ochanga like what did her form look like? Um Ochanga described humanoid, was not in her snake-like form, definitely just in her humanoid form at the time.
Mm.
The Fro was like, well, what was it that you were frightened of? It's like, well, she had spotted me.
Shit.
Shit.
Hmm.
Shit.
So she's perceptive. She had spotted me, and
Wait, Ochanga was invisible, right?
No.
no,
Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay.
no.
Okay. I thought we talked about making Ochanga invisible.
Invisible, right?
Uh,
But
it's just why the
yeah,
bird is not so
Spotted the
crazy.
bird, right? Yeah,
Of
spotted
me.
yeah,
me. Yeah,
yeah.
and yeah, and
Motherfucker.
So then,
and
Waylon goes
oh,
back
so yeah,
to the
when Ochanga realized that he was looking at him like directly, he was wise enough to just fly away instead of hanging around.
Mhm.
Just in case she decided to want to have a bird as a snack.
Bird for lunch. She's a fucking snake.
So Will explains to the group. He goes,
She's at the top.
we had her in a particular position, but the issue is she is very cautious. So when she felt for a moment that she was being observed by a third party, she took off to the skies flying. Of course, I'm not going to send another flying creature to follow her in order to monitor her mobility and her actions. That would give away that she is being followed. But let there be no mistake that she is suspicious,
Mm.
that she is being observed.
But
I had
that's
to back off or give away our lead.
but that's perfect. Now we know where she's at. So
Yes,
let's go.
indeed. Yes, indeed.
Maybe we use the spider climb spell again. Scale up the side of the wall.
Icarus looks at Nissia. She goes, "Not everybody can spider climb this year, or climb up anything."
But even so,
how much is a potion of spider climb?
Right.
even if we could all spider climb, we still have no verification if a particular seat of power is at the top of the facility
It's at the
or
top.
the
No,
bottom.
he said it's at the top.
Oh, we know for sure.
Yeah, he said it was at the underneath the angel at the top, in the room underneath the angel.
This is our destination is already set for us. All we have to do is to make sure we get there in one piece.
Yeah. Maybe we. So Nasir looks at Icarus and he's like, "Can we get you something to help you climb? Maybe we all,
Nadia,
because there's the hole at the top. We could climb
there-
through there. Are there other ways for us to get up there?
that would leave us rather exposed. But if that's the only way in, I can't see any other way.
It's the only way."
We would only be exposed if we make ourselves visible. If we were invisible while climbing from the outside, that would be the best solution as far as making sure we are not sitting ducks, so to speak.
Mm.
If we get in the inside where she is located, we can spring our attack,
How long? How far?
juke her, and then move forward from there.
Did Ochanga get a view of who's all inside, or did he just see?
He saw the scalping.
Like, did he see the flesh golem? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Okay.
Which means they would be probably further down in the
Mm-hmm.
tower.
Mm-hmm.
We could fucking
Bypass all that.
beat this bitch up quick enough.
It is obscuring mist down the stairs. Is that what we're
Mhm.
saying?
Yes. All of that.
Quindamere, let's go.
Or just
Lou,
put a fireball
are
on the
there
steps.
potions of spider climb and invisibility in the market as well?
Yes.
Bro, I'm looking for a mirror image, glitter dust.
Yeah. We need potions of spider climb and invisibility for everyone.
I'll fucking buy those too if it
I'll
gets
buy
the
I'll
burden
buy it.
down.
Yeah, I'll buy it too if it helps. Gold. So we spider climb invisible up to the scaffolding.
You guys spend some time in the market and find a few spider climb potions. Yeah, they're about 150 each.
Oof.
Shit.
What about invisibility?
Yeah. Who could cast invisibility?
I can
Maybe
cast it, but
maybe we can
only
cut the
for a
spells like
while.
that.
Waylon and
Quinn
Quindamere both cast invisibility.
Yeah.
And Icarus, right? So that's
I only
three.
have a limited version of invisibility though.
Just for you though, right?
Yeah, and it's just for me.
That's fine though. I mean, if you could cast it for yourself, that's just. I'm just trying to figure how we could cut the price. So we would do three.
Hers only lasts 5 rounds. It's like
Yeah,
half
like,
half a minute. Whereas
Yeah, that's why I
Gotcha.
said mine's is limited.
Whereas
Okay.
invisibility, invisibility
Uh-huh.
can last at full caster level for Waylon and Quindamere can last 6 minutes.
Okay. All right.
I think.
All
Yeah,
right.
6 minutes. Yeah.
And who could cast Spider Climb? Was it Quinn that could cast Spider Climb?
Yeah.
He could cast it for who? Himself or other people?
He can cast it for. I think he can
I
cast it
feel
for
like he
other
put it
people.
on me, but I don't know if I'm bugging or maybe I took a potion. I took a potion. That's what it was. All right. So
I think he could put it on anybody.
Can we get a scroll that Icarus could
Yeah,
use
yeah. Creature,
without
creature
burning it up?
touch. Creature touch.
Some sort.
oh, that's a good idea.
I don't plan on using that for that.
Okay.
Okay.
It has to be something like I want to use in battle when we really need it. That's why I was
Mhm.
looking for a scroll of glitter dust so I can just use that for free, or a scroll
got
of
you.
mirror image.
Yep. All right. Makes
Quindamere
sense.
does have a scroll. He has a scroll of invisibility.
All right, listen, I think I got after my retrain, I got 600 gold left over. I just spent 100 on mage armor and protection from good and evil, right?
You have to from evil.
You
Yeah.
said, or protection from evil. If there's a spider climb, I'll take that. If there's a fucking invisibility, I'll take that. I don't care. Like, let's get it done.
Yeah.
God, how much is this shit gonna cost me, Louis? How long is it gonna take?
You guys got more than what's on your sheets.
I'm talking about my personal, whatever was given to me straight up.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is
got about-
before it hits the
We have a wand of identify. I keep forgetting that.
This is before it hits the group loot. I'm talking about whatever
Oh.
was just straight up told, this is yours. That's what I'm using.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's those a serious wounds potion and a gaseous form potion. Nobody claims.
Oh shit. That's
Those are good to take.
I would say one of the frontliners needs to cure serious.
Yep. Probably
Saves
me.
Saves me
Take probably Rakim. I already
saves me
have
a heal
potions on me.
charge. It saves me a heal. So
Rakim takes big damage, so you should probably carry it.
Waylon needs gaseous form. The amount of debuffs he gets. No.
Yeah.
Right?
All right. You said you bought spider climb and what else?
Well, I think I had already bought protection from evil and mage armor.
And mage armor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a spider climb. And if there's any invisibility, I'm taking that too.
There are no invisibility potions.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about a fly?
There is a merchant that has a potion that will let you fly for 750 gold pieces.
That's not happening.
No, I'm good.
That ain't happening. Can we barter? Wait. Can we reduce that? Can I barter that?
We're gonna reduce it to 650.
Right.
Can I? If I
You can
how do
barter
I
that.
barter that? What's that? An appraise?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Let's go. Hold on. Don't disrespect me. Wait a minute.
You managed to bargain it down about 10%.
See? Let's go. That's something.
Quindamere can also cast fly.
We don't want to waste the spell. Is the issue.
No, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't have a lot. Yeah, whatever his third level spell is gonna be.
I say we take.
Has to be.
I say we take the fly spells for 10% off.
That's like 500.
675 instead of 750.
Right. No, I'm not spending.
It's something. It's either that or Quinn does the spell, which is it's just a waste.
Yeah, but we can't. That's 675, bro.
For how many people? One, yeah.
That's a,
For
that's a
one,
lot.
2,
That's
3,
a,
for 5, 6 of us?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's not happening, bro. That's not happening. Shit.
All
I'm
right, so
telling
we
you, Quinn
That's
can
not even
cast.
included in it.
Quinn can cast it for himself. Waylon can make. Can Waylon makes can make a potion of it though, right?
Mhm.
How much time do we
And
want
we
to
don't
spend?
have that much time. We don't have that
That's
much
the
time, bro.
thing. Yeah, how much time do we want to spend
Can
on
I?
this?
Can
What
I?
potion?
If I?
Oh yeah, here I
It
think he
takes
already
it
made a
takes
potion.
Waylon about an hour.
He
to make
did.
a
He did. Yeah.
It's 2 hours. I
I
think he
can.
already made a potion for the day.
Can I
So.
carry? Can I carry Icarus?
What is happening right now?
Because we got to get up to the scaffolding, bro. We
Let's
got to
see.
get up. We got to get
Icarus
up to the scaffolding. The
is.
scaffolding is the way in.
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're not
So,
carrying me, my guy. Yeah.
no, I'm strong
Um,
enough to. He's strong enough to.
as
I've
long
done
as
it.
it,
I can do it.
as long as it's not a
I know
medium
you did it
load.
last time.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, you did it last time.
Yeah, my strength is bad.
What's your medium load? Over 87 pounds. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to.
No,
Nope.
He carried me down though.
I've done it. I've carried her
Really?
before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Flying?
in the well, not
Huh?
flying. No, I'm
Climbing.
talking
Oh,
climbing.
climbing. Okay,
yeah,
climbing. Yeah.
that's what
Yeah,
sparked the
I
whole
thought
joke
I
about
thought you
her
said
size
yeah,
and the
flying. I was
yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
say.
That's just
That's when
that's
they all
just fucking
started
side.
roasting me. Okay.
Right.
That's when they all started roasting me, motherfuckers.
That's when she was like,
Yeah.
"I'm not that big. I'm only 7 feet, 300 pounds."
It's feet, fucking
she
220 pounds.
just she just
Okay.
keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yeah.
It's 6 feet,
By the end of the
220
session, she would be
pounds.
like, "Nah, she was like 7'8", 430 pounds." She told me to call her Yokozuna.
Yep, I remember.
Okay.
Clear as day.
Heavy load. It's 220. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can climb.
Yeah, I can climb with you.
Yeah.
So I'll take spider climb and climb up with you. But you cast invisibility on yourself. That
Cast
leaves
it
me.
like when we're
Yeah.
almost up there.
The tower is
Right.
about.
How far up is it? We got to get
The
Caldum now.
tower is about 180 feet tall.
God damn it, nigga. Chill out.
It'll take hours.
Chill out, bro.
That bitch gonna pack. That bitch gonna be ready. She'll pack her shit, eat lunch,
Right.
talk to her friends. By the time
Right.
we get up there,
180 feet. How long is that going to take with spider climb?
With spider climb, I mean it's 20 feet or per move, right? I believe. So if you're double moving up the tower, it's 40 feet. You'd be up there in
does
about.
that account with be on his back?
You'd be about up there in about 5 rounds.
Oh,
All right. That's
well,
fine.
All right, that's only like 30 seconds.
Like
Like,
five,
come
That's
on, you
like
can
fine.
do it.
Right.
yeah, like 5
Right.
rounds.
I
I
could
need
do.
people to understand how unrealistic these fucking rounds are. Okay?
Yeah.
You
You're
got
gonna
it.
tell me this man is
Got it.
bolting up a fucking wall with a
Sprinting.
220-pound woman on
Full
his
sprint.
Carrying you, yeah.
I'm a
for,
full
for
mythical.
50 seconds. No, you're not telling me that.
I'm strong as shit, baby. Just relax.
This is unnatural.
Just
Like
relax.
this
Well,
Just
I mean,
relax.
think about it, right? How
spider
long
climb, you're moving
is
pretty
40
quick.
feet,
Yeah.
right? You're
So
talking 40 feet in 6 seconds. That's a long ass distance, man.
that's
40 feet in 6 seconds, though. Wait a
Mhm.
minute.
Yeah. How many yards is in a foot?
Okay, Google.
I mean,
How
you
many
see
yards
niggas.
are in a foot?
Oh God, are we gonna listen? His climb speed is 20 feet, and if we're doing it per round and he's double moving, it's 40 feet.
Yeah, we could do it.
6 seconds,
You,
he's
you
going.
lucky you ain't using our fucking walking speed, yo. Because
Look.
then we be up
Right.
there in
You'd
half
be
a
Yeah,
second.
that's
right.
it's spider climb.
Right.
He's moving up like a spider. Spiders be going.
Yeah. Yeah. We got you, bro. Don't worry. And I got movement like a motherfucker. You
Traverses
lucky I can't move that shit.
traverses surfaces and ceilings as well as a spider does.
Let's do it. Okay, so we cast invisibility stuff as we get up there.
Yep, it's in the
I
web.
climb.
Cast the web
You
spell after
climb.
that.
Quindamir
First level.
casts spider climb on himself, and We need invisibility cast, so they got to cast. That's 2 spells knocked out already. But we
Yeah.
get up there,
Yeah. That's what. Yeah. Because he has to cast it on Caldum too.
That's
Yeah.
gonna go over well.
we need count, but it's the element of surprise we're going for. So we
Right now,
have
he
to, we're gonna have
disagrees.
to. And right now he definitely disagreed. He disagreed right now. I could feel it in his spirit. He felt that we were getting ready to use Quindamir spells, and he said,
Well, I guess the question is, are you guys good on
No.
you guys good on any supplies you needed in the market before going to the tower?
Did I get
I can't.
um,
I can't think of anything else that I would personally would need.
yeah, I got everything else. I'm good.
Right. I got spider climb, protection from evil, mage armor. Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now
No,
this guy
and I got.
now he had sent me
I need that stuff too.
a while
Mhm.
back. No, that's for Roth. What is Quindamir? Where is his shit? I know Quinn had been. Where is it? He mentioned looking for scrolls with Quindamir. I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay, well these are
You know,
scrolls.
as
Either-
far as invisibility, Nasir and Caldum's stealth is way higher than mine.
He wants to make
Yeah.
sure there's enough for everybody. So is there
So
enough
maybe I'll just
protection?
stealth up and pray to God.
He's got 2 protection from evil scrolls.
But she got the crazy fucking perception.
But if we
Got 2 protection from evil scrolls.
get in
He's
there
got
and
1,
start
2. He's got
attacking,
4
that
first
might
level
not matter.
spells.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Right. If we get right to it, and with the element
Yeah.
of a surprise round, that's
Yeah.
the only thing I'm thinking. It might be worth burning the spells for
I
the
think the
surprise.
invisibility shit is more for the outside. So,
Yeah.
like, you know, the fucking flesh
Right.
golem don't see us and shit.
But I mean, there's no windows out there, so we would just be climbing the side of the building. The only open spot is that hole in the top of the fucking
Yeah.
shit. So
I jump down
they-
at like team 6.
right. So they won't really see us. So they can't see outside the building. So we sneak up, scroll the side
Right.
of the
Unless she
the
was
side of-
like looking outside the hole that's in the tower, which
right,
which you could have Ochanga like fly and make sure she's not
right,
standing out
right,
there.
right,
Yeah. There's no there's no windows in the tower, so it's not like anybody's gonna be watching from any windows.
right. So we can
climbing.
yeah, we got to do it. Spider climb up there. Invis who can invis,
Spider-Man.
and
We can
invis who
climb
can
if
invis.
Waylon ain't sleeping.
Right. Yeah, who else? Who all can provide?
All I gotta do
So
is say
you
his
got a
name, he
spider
pop up like
climb.
robot.
You 2 got spider climb. Quindamir can cast his. Waylon can do an extract of his. Does Icarus have a spider climb? Nasir's carrying
me.
you. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys good on?
Mike, were you buying one? Spider climb?
Protection or
Cal can
protect.
need
I'll buy one and a protection from evil.
Do I get my
Yeah.
scroll of mirror image and glitter dust?
Pots.
I want to buy whatever's going to protect me from that drain.
Ain't nothing
There's
bad.
nothing. Unfortunately,
The only
sir.
thing Caldum's trying to get drained is his vein.
Yeah, we never.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
fucking
Damn
god!
vein.
yeah. We can't. There's no
Yeah, there's a scroll of mirror image you find in the market.
Better-
It's 150 gold.
Better pucker that butthole tight, bro.
And no glitter dust.
Hey, if you have a
glitter
mirror
dust.
image on the other side, can that count as flanking?
Mm-mm.
No, mirror image stays in the same
That'd be
square
broken.
as you. No, there's no glitter dust.
Okay.
Hey, actually, I think I want to get that scroll of mirror image too.
It's actually really good for you, yeah.
Unless
That'll
you
help
got
increase my chances of not getting
unless
hit.
you're a caster or you got use magic device, you can't use it.
Oh, it's a scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was like okay, something else. Can somebody cast it on me? One of the casters?
I believe it's personal.
A personal spell.
Oh.
You can't do it.
Yeah, I don't have time to We don't have time to go hours of searching for scrolls.
All
Sorry.
right,
Yeah.
150. You have a scroll of mirror image. Where's your
So
scroll
wait, so
set?
how does the protection from evil and spider climb work?
I have a total of 2
Potions.
scrolls on me. I have the
Potions.
magic
Oh, those are
missile scroll
potions.
and now
Okay,
that
okay.
scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm getting those too, I guess.
All right.
Yeah,
guess
we're
we-
buying up potions to try to lessen the amount of spells the fucking casters have
Just
to
have to
use.
use. Yeah.
But I do want to
Please do.
for all my healing potions, I do want to have cure moderate wounds. I do want to switch those out and bump it up. I think at this point with the fights that we're having, I mean, we might have to do some major healing.
Well, I don't know if I don't know if
I
mine's
use.
correct.
I'm
I have.
letting
I
Waylon do all the healing.
Why? How much?
Mhm.
How
I'm
many?
just giving Waylon the potions.
How much cure potions does Caldum have?
Doesn't he
Like
already
Hang
have
on,
100.
I'm looking on my
47?
sheet right now. I have.
That nigga take a potion if you get a toothache.
Oh shit! Wow.
Can't breathe.
Who is it? I don't see it on my character sheet. I don't see my. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay.
Oh no.
That's fine.
You've been when you use them. I hope you've been marking them.
Hell no, he ain't. You know he ain't.
Yes, I have. That's why I don't fucking have any. It looks like,
Uh,
but I haven't used any.
hell no.
Have you been
Like-
adding it to your sheet when you do pick one up?
Hold up.
You used it when you got that splitter.
Uh,
You remember?
I see my
Give me-
It was a
potion
really
belt.
bad one.
Yeah.
That's a
Potion belt.
tough ass.
Is
Oh, there it
anything
is. There. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so I have 4 cure light wounds and 2 cure moderate wounds.
Okay.
So I want to swap out my cure light wounds for cure moderate wounds.
What do you mean?
I want to give
swap
my
out?
cure light wounds to Waylon because they're more effective as a bomb.
Okay. Give you
That's
cure light wounds to
expensive, though.
Waylon. You're giving the cure. Yeah,
Or-
actually, yeah, that's actually a good idea to give that to Waylon. Yeah, they are more. They are better as a bomb. So Waylon doesn't have to. Like,
See,
buy
Caldum's thinking
Mhm.
before he gets his wisdom drained.
Oh yeah.
Better do this shit now, guys.
Yo, we're all gonna be able to. The
We're all like,
frontliners are all gonna be babbling, drooling idiots, yo, when this fight is done. I'm telling you, all of us are gonna be dumb as shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be nasty.
Okay,
well,
so
you
anywho,
keep your intelligence. You just very gullible and imperceptive
Yeah,
and no
easy to be
no
charmed and ran
no
away and scared
willpower
off.
whatsoever. No willpower.
Yeah.
Do we know
You see,
how
but
much
though-
intelligence this flesh golem has? Because the
It's
potion might
it's
not
aware.
work.
It's
You just know
aware.
you just know it's intelligent.
It's
So we
sentient.
You're
don't
not
know
sure
how
how
it's
smart. No, you don't know how smart it is.
Yo,
Only one way
Lou,
to find out is talk to it.
but all that shit you just listed, Lou, right? Outwardly is how other people see you as being dumb or not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Right. Well, yeah,
so
that's true.
yeah, we're
Like
gonna be stupid as shit.
somebody's
Mhm.
wisdom's
Gullible,
more.
we're this and that,
I'm
yo.
about to be out here
Yeah.
like
Everyone else is gonna think we're dumb as hell.
like a mice and men. I'll be out here like Lenny and shit. Just be like, I don't know, George. I don't
real
know.
quick, I want to make sure I have this right.
I don't know.
Real quick, I want to make sure I have this right. So I'm gonna have 4 cure moderate wounds, and then I'm gonna have a potion of spider climb and protection from evil. That's gonna be the 6 that I'm carrying.
Okay. Protection from evil. It's 50. And you're getting 2 more cure moderates.
Yep.
like
and then spider climb.
600. 650. And spy climb 950.
God damn.
Shit.
We got enough gold in the bank, right?
No, you're spending it out your pocket, brother. We spent it out our own pocket.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna have
coming.
to sell some.
Oh,
Hang
do not sell that fucking sword.
on.
What, the short sword?
That an adamantium sword, nigga.
You
You
could,
give a
you
fuck
could,
about that short
oh,
sword? I don't give a fuck
you
about
could,
that
you
short
could, hey,
sword.
yeah, I would say you could sell the short sword
Dude,
now for
dude,
what?
that's an adamantium sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the short sword
You can sell the
just so I have enough
the
gold
the
for this
+1
stuff.
short sword for 1,155.
Yeah, I'll do that,
You
and
do
then
that,
I'll
and
purchase all my.
then you purchase your shit. That'll leave you with another 205. Okay, on your.
All right, and what did I already have here? 5 silver. Okay,
You have
there we
205
go. I have
gold and 5
205
silver.
gold and 5 silver. God damn, I'm
And
broke.
you got spider climb, 2 cure moderate wounds, protection from evil.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, I got to be prepared. Calvin can't just go in swinging.
All right. How's the invisibility shit working?
That is the question.
So
Well,
we're gonna
going
climb,
based off, we're
and
going
once we
based
get
off
like,
physical cues. So like we drink it within like the range of touch, so within 5 feet of one another, and then once we're invisible, we kind of just reach out 5 foot ahead and touch the individual in front of us, and kind of track our emotions that way.
So who's taking the invisibility is the question. I think.
We ain't all
Like
Um,
who's able to
Yeah.
provide it? Who's able to provide it for themselves?
Icarus, Quinn, Waylon can provide it for themselves. Me,
Who has
Rakeem
potions? You,
don't have.
Rakeem.
We don't have potion. I
There ain't
don't have
no
a potion.
invisibility
No,
potion.
so
I don't
You
have an
told me there's
invisibility
none, right?
potion. That's
Nobody has
yeah, but I
invisibility.
thought
Yeah.
Waylon made one of those with the flask that you could like take a sip and spit it back. I thought he made an invisibility
that's
potion
so
with that too.
gross.
the backwash
I don't
potion.
care. Hey, we
I
gotta do what you
made
gotta do.
Yeah, I made an invisibility well, the bomb that I'm gonna
Just
be
pass the
doing
bottle.
is straight up damage.
Into the
So
abyss.
Keep talking.
He's in the abyss swimming.
Okay, so Waylon can do
Come.
alchemical allocation.
He's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like,
Waylon can do
"Demon
alchemical
Pathfinder."
allocation to provide 2 people with invisibility with 1 potion.
Okay, so give it to Cal.
right,
Or
Well, what about you and Rakeem?
Well, I
or give Rakeem.
well,
I should give
I have
Rakeem
less.
the
Quentin
turn.
I have
You
put it
have
this way. I
stealth.
have less stealth than both you, Caldum, and
Yeah,
Nasir.
true.
For sure.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
Quentin
you could.
is supposed to help with invisibility duty. So it was Quentin and Waylon that was responsible for trying to
Oh, so you could
find
cast it on
stuff.
somebody else. Okay.
Quindamir has 3 second level slots.
Mm.
He has 3 second level slots free to.
Hey, so somebody write to him in WhatsApp and make sure he's gonna be okay with that.
Oh, he's not going to be
He
okay with that.
disagrees.
He disagreed from the grave, nigga.
So Waylon can provide. Waylon
That's
can provide
inefficient. Well, you
two.
just it's
You-
inefficient what you just said.
did
Waylon
you
can
hear that?
provide 2. Yeah. Waylon
That
can
nigga
provide
heard.
2 people.
That nigga heard
Quindamir's
it in his sleep. He's up
probably
right
gonna
now,
have
pacing.
to
He heard his
provide.
character was getting ready to get used and is losing
He
his
just
mind.
woke up in a cold fucking sweat,
Cold sweat,
thinking about you using
like
his
that,
spells.
like that Kevin Durant commercial.
Damn,
He's just having
Quindamir's gonna have to
fucking.
use all 3.
He
Oh,
can't.
we can't do that. We can't do that.
Somebody y'all gotta go get invisibility potions. You have
I'm
to.
just gonna go.
There
There
were no
are none.
invisibility
I
There
asked.
potions.
aren't there aren't any.
All right,
Why
we're
is
gonna
he
have
gonna
to
have
sip
to?
and
Who's
spit.
using? Wait,
We're gonna have
who's he
to sip
using
and
3
spit.
on?
We'll see if there's any scrolls.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who's he
Okay, but I
using?
thought Waylon already said
Why
he
is it
made one
3?
of those
Who's the
invisibility
3?
potions with the
There
flask.
are no invisibility scrolls in the market.
Blue.
Shit.
Why is it 3? Who's
Okay,
the
well
3?
Waylon can do alchemical allocation, drink invisibility potion, and then somebody else can drink the potion. So he can get
Right.
two uses out of 1 potion. So that's 2
So
people that
that's
can get invisibility. At least 4 people left. Now we're saying Icarus is going to do vanish. Icarus is going to have to cast vanish every 5 rounds.
I'll do it when we're as close as possible. I'm not gonna do it all around.
So you'll just look like somebody floating up the tower?
Can they see? Is there windows out the tower?
No, there's no windows out of the
There's
tower,
no
so
windows on the
they
tower,
can't
so
see
No,
out
I
of
know.
the
I'm just
tower.
no. I know that. I'm talking about people
Well,
that
yeah.
are looking
Icarus,
towards the tower.
I'm gonna be a ghoul, just fucking roaming.
Icarus, you need to have, no. Icarus, you need to have your legs wrapped around them, and then have your hands like this as you're going up, and just float like like you're meditating and shit, just floating up.
Sparking flames and shit. I could do this.
Oh, shit.
I'm the embodiment of the Phoenix.
Oh, you know
Can we buy?
what?
Can we just buy? Can we have Willem?
Actually, I mean, if you really wanted to hide Icarus, if Nasir's got some really big robe, he goes invisible.
puts
Icarus
her
can
inside
go
the robes.
underneath his robes and hang onto his back, so the invisible robes are covering Icarus and
Oh, that's a thing.
he
You
can't
can
be
do that.
seen. Yeah.
Also, fucking
Ooh.
Frodo
Oh
shit.
man, I'm gonna have to
Some
touch
bagging
this here.
shit.
I gotta touch Hobgoblin skin. Gross. No, I'm joking.
You better get
Now we
up on.
see
Gotta
how
get
you
under
really
that
feel.
cloak.
That
Better
I'm
get
Well,
just
up
hold
on.
up,
saying
though. How's this supposed to work?
that's
She's
an
6'5",
that's
and
an
you're like
option.
4'11".
That's an option, but
That sounds good to me.
Hey, hold up though. I mean, she's 6'5", and he's like 4'11".
That's true.
Yeah,
11.
I,
God.
you better
I'm
scrunch up,
5'7".
She's
I'm
scrunch up
5'7",
tight.
nigga.
she's like
I'm
7'3".
5'7".
She's like 7'3". He's like 5'5". I don't know.
Anyway,
I'm 6 feet. My God.
Okay,
okay,
so yeah. I mean, if she's holding up on him and has her legs wrapped around him, that makes sense. She'll fit.
Mm.
okay. So that still
Oh,
leaves 1, 2, 3. That leaves Nasir, Raheem, and Quindamir. He's gonna have to use all 3 of his second level slots.
Nasir's gonna be like, "What's this warmth on my lower back?
all right, maybe.
Feels moist."
I
warm us
mean,
up.
if can we
I'll
make
start some flames.
if we can make 2 potions, that means can only Waylon spit it back out and make it?
No, I can grant that ability to
I'd
you.
say Quindamir could.
So
Actually,
if
let
he
me
made
check.
2
Actually, hold
potions,
on. Let me check
could
his
I just
scroll.
spit
Let
it
me
back
check
into
his
the bottle and
scrolls.
give it to Rakim like that?
I can make one potion that you could drink that will give you the ability to do that. So you
Quindamir
can
does
choose
have an
whatever potion.
invisibility. Quindamir does have an invisibility scroll, so he could use the scroll and only have to use 2 second level slots.
We got something that could like temporarily like make me small enough to just like be in your pocket.
I
You know what I
well,
mean? Just like
Yeah.
he
Oh,
doesn't.
turn
Oompa
me
He
into
doesn't.
Loompa
a bug
potion.
or
Yeah,
something,
no, he
and
doesn't
then
have.
I hop out.
Make you small,
That would work, but nobody has any magic that would make you that
shrink
small.
person. Um, because I was saying,
Well,
can Waylon just do the shit twice?
although we do have this scroll of gaseous form, right?
Yeah,
The
we
potion
do.
of
The
gaseous form.
potion.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do.
Potion,
yeah. That's a way you can
so
fly up as a
I could
gaseous
just turn
form.
myself into fucking mist and go up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would be one less person
That's one
we
less
need to do
person.
some
Okay,
shit on.
okay, Caesar clown.
Yeah, right. That works. All
Yo,
Okay,
how
right,
does
so
that
so
work
yeah,
though?
that's one.
Can you drop that at any point? Like, can you just
Yeah,
be like,
yeah,
I'm not
yeah. You
mist
could
no
you
more?
yeah,
If you
yeah
do
you
it
can
though,
yeah you can end
you have
it.
to laugh
yeah.
like no 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 no.
No 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 no. The
No, you can.
subject. Oh yeah, the subject and all its gear become insubstantial, misty, and translucent. Its material armor, including natural armor, becomes worthless, though your size, dexterity, deflection bonuses, and armor bonuses from force effects still apply. The subject gains damage reduction 10 magic and becomes immune to poison, sneak attacks, critical hits. You cannot attack or cast spells with verbal, somatic, material, or focus components while in this form. This does not rule out the use of certain spells that the subject may have prepared using feats such as silent spell, still spell, and eschew materials. The subject also loses supernatural abilities while in gaseous form. If it has a touch spell ready to use, that spell is discharged harmlessly when the gaseous form takes effect. You cannot run, but you can fly at a speed of 10 feet and automatically succeed on all fly skill checks.
Mhm.
You can pass through small holes or narrow openings, even mere cracks, all it was with all it was wearing or holding in its hands, as long as the spell persists. You are subject to the effects of winds and cannot enter water or other liquid. You also cannot
What
manipulate
happens?
objects or activate items, even those carried along in gaseous form. Continuously active items remain active, though in some cases their effects may be moot.
Never comes into play.
So wait, what happens
That
if I
aura.
gaseous way? If I do the Thanos theory, the Ant-Man Thanos theory
And
on
expand inside of
Tanisha
her.
Go
in gaseous
inside
form?
somebody.
Oh, yo, what if she breathes you in, bro?
She knows she takes
Yo,
damage. She takes
Ant-Man.
damage. She has to take damage if you
She
expand
has to
inside
can't
her.
explode.
you can't enter somebody in gaseous form.
You said small cracks and holes.
Braxton.
But
Her
listen,
mouth,
man,
nose, no?
there's no consent. You need to have consent. What's your alignment? You need consent if you're
Neutral.
going to anyone's
I'm
holes.
neutral.
Neutral.
Oh, I mean, well, hey,
I
for
kind of
you,
see
Drew.
this as a.
He said, oh, well, my
Well,
bad, my
listen, you
bad, my
can't
bad.
enter water or other liquids, so there's some liquid shit up there. So,
Uh,
It's a
uh,
snake.
Okay. Okay. I'm just saying.
Hey, just throw
she
some
lives.
Let's
flour on
let
the
Ant Man this.
can and find a wet spot
Oh
and go
God,
in.
I played this game this long. Ain't nobody you're the first one to suggest. Oh my
You can
No,
thank
God,
Marvel for that.
you
gaseous
never
form.
teleported somebody inside of a wall yet? Nobody's
I think if I'm
teleported
the first
somebody inside
person
of a
to
wall?
suggest it, I think
No,
if
the
I'm the
teleport
first person
spell
to
actually
suggest it, you should allow it to happen now.
teleport spell actually
You know
Yeah,
what I
says.
bro,
mean?
you should allow it to happen, and then post about that shit on the Paizo forum and
Yep.
be like,
I,
"Yo,
Stick
guess
that
what? I
in
let
there
my
and be like,
campaign
yo,
do.
listen what
I
my
I let
player
this
wanted to
motherfucker
do.
pull an Ant-Man."
right. I'm curious. This is my player wanted to do. So how would this work? Would it work? I'm curious what
No,
you
you should just do it and then tell everybody what you did and
Yep.
what you allowed,
Alright.
Here's
and
how
then
my
see what the
players
reaction of the community
here's how
is.
my players dealt with Zanisha.
Beat her in
gaseous
2 rounds.
form in
She
her ass.
took massive damage at
He's
75
like,
damage on the
he's like,
first hit.
"What's that smell?" And then it exploded as a hobgoblin emerges from her body.
Oh God.
Man, something
Oh
reeks.
man. Anyway.
All right.
Um.
Okay. So,
So
uh,
okay. So then he
Are we
got this.
moving away from this
So he
idea?
got this form,
no,
and
we're
then
keeping it because it's the best way to get out there.
Callum and Whalen
Share a potion.
share a potion.
We're
Raheem
Right.
brothers. It's cool.
does gaseous
Right.
form and slowly goes up there. He'll get up
Mm-hmm.
there in about uh 9 rounds because
I'll start first.
he only flies at like 10 feet speed. Yeah. So yeah, have him go up first and just float around up there until
Mm-hmm.
till on
Nah,
top
that
of the
makes
roof.
sense. Right.
Until everybody else gets up there. So
Have
then Icarus got Vanish, and then that leaves Quinn and Caldum. Not Quinn and
Calvin got
Caldum. Quinn and is that it? Quinn Quinn
uh,
and Quinn Nasir, right? Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Quinn and Nasir. So he can use a scroll for Nasir and he can cast it on himself. So he'll have 2 second level slots left
That'll work.
to do. Yeah, he'll only have to use 1 second level slot. Yeah,
That'll work.
that'll save his slots
Yeah.
for other stuff that he could use in the battle.
All right. That's not bad.
So your characters make their way.
Remember that plan Sam you said we didn't have? Remember that? It was like an hour or something.
Uh,
You make your way
yeah.
to
I'd be trying, man.
Underbridge with warnings from Waylon and Quindamir that Underbridge is a rough area.
Let him try something. Something
Saying.
stupid. I
Also
said that
known
to
as
his
Yeah,
player.
it's also known as the Shadow. So that massive, colossal sized bridge your characters see that's partially over the waters. It's
mm,
yep, where the bridge is at. That whole neighborhood like underneath it, pretty much. That's basically the slums of the city, also known as the Shadow. There are seedy taverns, poorly run brothels, rat-infested gambling dens that compete with salt-blasted tenement buildings and cheap flop houses in Magnemo's most dangerous district, Underbridge. While the Magnamarian government champions cleaning up Underbridge as one of its most important long-term goals, many council members realize that the vices of the slum attract a certain amount of business to the city, and that truly clearing away the quote-unquote bridge trash could significantly impact the local economy. So, while several of the city's religions have attempted in the past to reform and redeem the loss of this district, it seems the denizens prefer to live amid squalor and danger, if only as a way to escape the demands of faith in society. It's not uncommon to hear talk amid the citizens of Underbridge of how their district is the only one that maintains Magnamar's purpose, that they and they alone uphold the values of freedom and liberty that Magnamar's original founders held so dear. Of course, such values are crowed primarily by the bullies and slumlords of Underbridge, those who build their success on Underbridge's desperate common folk who have no public voice at all, and whom Magnamar sees as little more than filth to be swept under the metaphorical rug that is the Iron-span.
Mm.
Although the submerged rubble and jagged, ruined pylons of the Iron-span make sailing beneath the Giant's Bridge a treacherous prospect, there's a few docks that line the trash-strewn Underbridge shore, serving as the entry point for all manner of contraband. The vast majority of Magnamar's smuggling operations take place here as a result, despite regular raids and restrictions imposed on trade by the city guard. The people of Underbridge have traditionally displayed an almost uncanny knack for one-upping the law, to the extent that rumors persist that even the government secretly endorses the crime and cruelties that take place under the Irishman's shadow. And while the majority of Underbridge's roads are little more than muddy gaps between slumping shanties and decaying shacks, evidence of the Magnamarian founders' attempt to bring civilization even here are evident in short stretches of broken cobblestones. The larger paving stones that once lined the major street, placed during the city's foundation when visions of Underbridge as a slum had yet to manifest, have all long since been dug up and sold off. You pass by the sides of the Iron-span as you make your way into this region, and they are piling, and the sides of the Iron-span piling are carved with well over 1,000 different depictions of leering, clinging geckos, as the gecko is the only piling whose foundations are not kissed by the waters of Outcast Cove. Its sides are free from roosting bird life. Curious abandonment, however, is not the only cause of this particular piling's poor reputation, for it's widely believed to be haunted. And you pass by the gecko, making your way through, and you can see a vast difference between this district and the Naos district. You have quite a number of curious eyes that look at your group that are either warming up by by trash bins that they got lit up on fire, or hiding, or sitting in the windows of their shanties looking out, or at street corners, talking amongst each other. Like, your character's definitely, you know, everybody that you pass by is giving you the look over, pretty much, like trying to figure out who you are, see if they recognize you, wonder what you're doing here, but nobody actually like comes forward or confronts you on anything. Your presence is just pretty much noted.
Mm.
You make your way towards the shadow clock, passing by an abandoned church to the goddess Sarenrae. Long ago, worshippers of Sarenrae apparently had came in and set up a church and was trying to reform the area, and didn't turn out so well over time, and now the church is abandoned.
Mm.
Further and further you go, deeper towards the deeper into on the bridge, and you're still amazed by like the vastness of the bridge that's above your heads right now. In the distance, you can even see in the waters like a few ships. No, not even a few. I say several ships, and they seem to be like just coasting along. And Waylon and Quindamere know that the reason for that is because they're hoping the magical stone that's part of the bridge. They're hoping for some of those stones to like fall off from uh from the decay of just being there for so long, and they're hoping for those stones to fall off and into the water, because as soon as it hits the water, they start rushing. First come first, they start rushing towards to try and quarry that out of the water. That stone's um been used a lot in the town's building, and it's still got it's amazingly quality stone, mainly because not just because of the properties of the stone, but because of the properties of the magic that's still in it after 10,000 years. Um, they used to quarry the stone. They stopped quarrying the stone, many years ago, and it's against the law to quarry it, and so that's why.
They have to wait for it to just
Yeah,
fall.
they just wait for it to fall and then claim it.
Mm.
Um, you get towards what feels like maybe the center of the underbridge section of was that 1,000 feet in? That's about 1,500 feet in. So it wasn't too far. And you start to approach the shadow clock, which seems to be among the most impressive monuments here in Underbridge. A minor marvel of engineering at a height of 250 feet. This teetering, oh, it's even higher than I thought. Height of 250 feet, this teetering structure of stone, wood, and rusted metal. It towers above the other buildings in the district, yet the overwhelming presence of the iron-span pilings itself keeps the clock in a more than symbolic shadow. The tower's clock face is frozen at 3 o'clock, and though a statue of a nameless angel perches at its highest point, the shadow clock is the only monument in Magnamar that does not currently offer blessings to those who come seeking aid. Within the hollow tower, I can't say because you're not within it. So anyway, today, um, today the tower stands in defiance of the order, which was the city had actually closed down permanently, and the tower stands in defiance of the order, too massive to safely and affordably demolish, yet too well engineered to tumble down on its own. The tower has been reputed to be the den of all manner of dangers, from lurking creatures to the ghosts of those who had died during its construction. Yet, uh, yet, um, and I'd say Waylon and Quindamere has heard this, being in the city for so long. They have heard this, and now with the reveal from Ironbriar, this part of the story of the tower is actually true. That there is an actual inhabitant of the clock tower that was always felt horrifying to hear about. A menace as old as the city itself. A hideously
Mm.
that there is a hideously um and remorseless maniac known locally in the Underbridge as the Scarecrow.
Mm.
It's said to come and go in the dead of night whenever it's has this urge whenever its urge to murder becomes impossible to ignore.
God damn.
It's been described to be, a large sized um humanoid um called the Scarecrows is dressed like a scarecrow, and it has been said to it doesn't maul its victims barehanded, for its victims have been found to be sliced apart, sometimes decapitated.
Damn.
Mm.
That's Sakuna shit.
It's a
Tevra.
legacy that's over a legacy of over 100 years have gifted it with its own disturbing local nursery rhyme. Mumble, mumble, scarecrow, alone in the maze, sleeping in the daytime, a stitched man he stays. But when the moon she rises, up mumble get. He shakes his hands at first, and moves his feet the next. And when the dog is snoring, and when you're fast asleep, mumble, mumble, scarecrow, will find you good to eat.
Damn.
Mm.
And
So,
so, this nursery rhyme that these brothers have heard, now they're like, oh, so we're actually going to face the menace itself. It does exist. Um,
shit.
yeah, so Ochanga is flies up, to scout, and um flies up to the top and just basically keeps an eye out, like making sure that like he doesn't like nobody
Would
comes
not.
out on that landing to look to see if you guys are approaching. And yeah, uh it's hidden here's the shadow clock hidden beneath the grimy blackened Goliath that's known as the Iron Span. The lesser
Mm.
works of men huddle like weeds at the foot of the great trees that are the ruined bridge's stone supports. And near one of these supports, here leaning is a decrepit and sagging clock tower, a dying structure of weathered stone, wood, rusted metal, high above the tower's roof, and barely 5 feet from the iron span's stony belly. So like the massive bridge above you, like the tower almost touches the bottom of it. Um, there's a tangle of scaffolding that sits near a section of the structure that's fallen away. The tower's clock face frozen in time, um, and the stone statue of an angel, her wings crumbling, leans precariously, almost as if she were preparing a final leap from her decaying perch. It is a minor marvel of engineering. Locals have half expected it to collapse any day, and there are several taverns that have long-standing betting pools on how many structures the clock tower is going to crush and how many people it will kill when it does fall. It's made mostly of limestone with a tangled skeleton of wooden supports buttressed here and there by iron bands. The stone walls are etched by wind, rain, and grime. And while this pitted surface might seem to make it for a relatively easy climb, the fact that so many of the stones are loose actually makes the stunt dangerous. And there has been at supposedly has been at least 10 unfortunate deaths of those who had tried to climb the tower, which then the city had ordered it closed. Um, and no one's ever dared to enter the tower due to rumors and ghost stories and nursery rhymes and whatnot. So smart people have chosen to leave it be. Although at the moment your characters know what is inside and that the people should be afraid. But you're here to take care of that. And yeah, so I guess that, yep. Next week your characters will plan your characters are behind like a nearby building and Ochanga says the coast is clear. Um doesn't seem to be anybody near the tower as you're looking around. Doesn't seem to be anybody like out on watch or there's broken streets and cobblestones and torn buildings and old shanties that nobody seems to be inhabiting. Um, you make your way towards the tower, and yeah, next session, Wayland drinks the alchemical allocation extract from the preserving flask, which I think that's what he had in there. Drinks his invisibility, passes it over to the Caldum, drinks the backwash. He goes invisible. Uh, um, Rakim and Nasir. I don't know. Rakim drinks his potion, and you start the gaseous form. You guys see Rakim turn into like his form turns very gaseous, um, translucent, and you can see his form just slowly make its way up towards the top of the tower. Pretty much, I guess where like Ochanga's at, where he's perched, and yeah, Quindamir reads the scroll, casts the spell from the scroll, puts it on Nasir, and then he casts the spell on himself.
Sounds good.
And the rest of you drink your spider climbs, and
Begin the ascent.
ascending, and we shall see what becomes of your ascent as you reach the top.
Are we taking bets how long Matt stays asleep if we none of us talk? If we all leave
Pretty
right
much.
now?
If you guys can kill zombies, I won't listen.
Hey, just so you guys know, I'm good for next week, but the week after I can't make it.
Okay.
Okay.
We have to go tour this school that my kids are going to go to. It's like a mandatory thing, so the whole family has to go.
Family life.
So next
You know what
Congratulations.
that means?
will be the
It means we can
final
kill this bitch next week.
battle. Pretty much.
Right, that means we got to kill her next week.
Yep.
Kill next week. Get your level 7.
Right.
Wait.
Can't wait.
Fire next level.
Don't get Calvin killed.
Nah.
All right, I'll see you guys next week.
Never.
All right.
All right.
Peace out.
Peace out. Oh man, sorry about that. Didn't mean to yell at you. Didn't mean to yell at Samuels tonight, but that should be triggering.
Nah, we were all.
Bro,
I think all of us had said, almost all of us had something. Watson was too blitzed to say.
Yeah, he was sleeping. Watson was slept through the whole thing.
I was drunk.
Yeah, no, right, no.
I haven't fallen asleep
Absolutely.
the entire fucking game.
No, that is true.
I'm just not as responsive
as alert.
I usually
Right.